Welcome! Bienvenidos! Welcome. Stick around. Today, I'm rank 12, going for rank 14. This is the grind. This is the adventure to get there. We need 500,000 honor. Luckily, it's double XP weekend starting on Friday. What day is it today? Today's Thursday, I think, right? Today's Thursday. Okay, so double XP weekend starts tomorrow. So we're trying to farm as much honor as we can before the weekend. So maybe 200k, perfect. And then we can farm 300k on the weekend. Super easy because it's double XP. Chizeni, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. All right, so those of you guys on Twitter and YouTube, if you chat, I can see it. It's off screen because Twitch doesn't allow us to show it, but I can see it. Maybe one day we can stream on any platform we want and then no one cares. What are you drinking? Oh, this is soda. It's Diet Coke. Diet Coca-Cola. All right, chat. I have some important news. Tomorrow, I am buying Starlink, and we're gonna do IRL gaming from the truck with Starlink tomorrow. I'm very excited. I can't wait to test it. We're gonna test it together and we're gonna find out if Starlink is good for gaming or not. Is it gonna suck or is it gonna be good? What if it's good? Oh my god, what if it's good? It'll be the best purchase ever. And we can go anywhere. Dude, we can go out in the middle of nowhere. We can go into the Everglades. We can go to the Burning Man in the desert and have the best internet. And we can game from anywhere. Gaming van? No, I have a truck. I looked at mounts. They have a mount where you can put the Starlink in the truck. Hold on. They have a Starlink truck mount. Look at this. Look, Daniel-san. All right, you got a dashboard one? Nah, we don't want that one. Nah. No. There's one on the roof, but won't it fly away? What's that held together with suction cups? I don't know about that one. I prefer the one that's like this. Look, it's on the bed. And it has a little mount and you put it on the bed. That way it's aerodynamic and it doesn't fly away. What do you guys think? Should I get the one on the roof or the one that's aerodynamic on the in the truck bed? I'm thinking about getting the big one. The big one has the most bandwidth. We'll get the big one. And the big one's actually cheaper. Is it like Sirius XM? Yeah. Except it's high-speed internet. So imagine Sirius XM with high-speed internet from your truck. So your truck or your car becomes the hotspot. So you could be around in the vicinity around your truck. So you got to make sure you park your truck near where you're going to, you know, do your content, right? So I think like if I do have Starlink, I'm imagining we're going to go to the beach. We're going to go to a remote beach somewhere where there's no internet. And we're going to stream. We're going to game at the beach. It's crazy to me that a mobile phone signal can't reach Starlink satellite. It can. It can. Didn't Elon Musk make a deal with T-Mobile to text? Not internet, not data, but texting. You could do texting over over T-Mobile or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna test it, guys. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna test it so you don't have to. I'm gonna see if it's good for gaming. I heard it's good. I heard it's good because they don't throttle, and the throttling is the big issue. Like if they throttle, meaning they lower your speeds because you're using too much bandwidth. I'm gonna use like an insane amount of bandwidth. I'm gonna game and I'm gonna stream at the same time with the same network. We're gonna test it. We're gonna throttle it, and we're gonna see if they throttle me. If they throttle me, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna cancel it. So I hope they don't throttle me, but we'll see. I'm definitely gonna do a stress test for sure. They're gonna be like,
we have someone that's using 1 terabyte a day in data. What do we do about this? Let him cook.
dude, they're letting me use 1 terabyte of data per day. We can game, stream, and check our emails. And upload videos to YouTube and do content creation. Oh my God. Wouldn't the mini be better? Dude. Okay, okay. Help me with this decision, okay? Please help me with this decision. Okay? This is Best Buy. This is where I'm going to buy it, right? They have Starlink at Best Buy. Okay. All right, so... Okay, so this Starlink right here. I don't know if you can see this one, right? The one that I just highlighted, right? That's the regular. That's the big one. The big one is $349, and the mini, which has less bandwidth, is $100 more. So you're paying for the mini. You're paying $100 more, and the big one is $349, and the big one has more upload and download. So you're paying for the convenience of a mini, so you can take it in your backpack, I guess. But I'm going to put it in my truck. So I think the bigger one's better. What do you think? Should I get the mini or the big one? I mean, it doesn't even matter because it's just going to sit in the trunk, in the truck bed. 1,600 more positive reviews for the big one. There we go. Let's do it. Come on. Vámonos. The mini has integrated router with a dish itself, while the standard has a separate router that needs to be plugged in. Oh. Hold on. I have a solution to the problem. I have a solution to the problem. Hold on. Check it. Mira, maldita sea la porquería esta. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. But anyway, This guy Trent on YouTube traveling across using any games on and streams. The problem is can you game with World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft is a special, you know. World of Warcraft is not like other games. World of Warcraft is different. It either requires too much bandwidth or not enough bandwidth. And for some reason you have to be connected. Like, I don't know. It's weird. World of Warcraft is special. I'm hosting a 40-man Pally MC22. I'm so hyped. Ex paramedic. You mean all paladins? Okay, now you guys are going for the points. All right, that's good. That's a good thing. Save your points. Save at least some points because I'm doing a giveaway. I promise you. Remind me. I promise you, unless I forget, and it's your fault if you don't remind me. Okay, before the end of the month, we're going to be doing a giveaway for points. Okay, and we're going to do two giveaways. One for points, where you can use your points to increase your chance of winning, and another one where you could just flat out buy the item with points. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh shoot, you know what I gotta do? Oh my god, hold on. I just realized something. Twitch.tv/Swifty. I have to change something. Okay, the mail. All right, where's the mail? Oh, it's not here? I don't have it anymore? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I guess I got rid of it. Oh, okay. I had a PO box where people could send things, and I ended up moving. And it was like a mail copy place. It's called a mail copy. And I used to mail out all the prizes in that place. And then I totally forgot that I had a PO box, or I forgot I had a PO box in that place. And I got a message the other day and said, "Hey, you haven't paid your bill. It's been 3 years." And I was like, wait,
what? How much do I owe?
$500.
Oh my god. How did I not know I had this account?
So I went today and I closed it. I had to pay $500 today. I didn't even know I owed $500, dude. Well, it was more. I asked them, "Hey, can you get rid of the late fees?" All right, we'll get rid of it. All right, it's $520. I was like, okay, here you go. And then I left the place. I felt like I got robbed. I was like, I didn't even know I had this place. Do you have any mail for me? There was not even any mail because I had canceled it. I had gotten I had got rid of it from my social medias a long time ago. So freaking A, man. I got wrecked. Yeah, $500, man. Freaking A, dude. You're bad at finances. I admit it. I am. Pay your bills, yo. Thank you, Kim Baleni. You should have the most DKP. Oh, hold on. Justin Gonzalez. Saludo desde Paraguay. Ramon Piscinini. BTW, guys. The Ray-Ban. You know I have the Ray-Ban glasses, right? The Ray-Ban. They actually added something that I saw on the iShowSpeed live stream, where in China there was a glasses that can translate. Now the Ray-Ban Metas actually do the translate also. So for example, you choose a language. I tested it. I did like for example Spanish, right? Spanish to English. So what you do is you hand your phone to someone that speaks the language you don't understand, and then you just talk, and then it texts the language in English to them, or no, not to English. It translates into their language, and then if they talk, you can hear in the glasses what they're saying with translation. Does that make any sense? Anyway, I actually tested it. It actually works. It's really good. So it was the Ray-Ban Meta. I've had these for a while, so I was like, wait, that's available? Hold on, let me test it. So I enabled it. I tested the feature, and it actually works. The only bad thing is they only have a couple languages. I think they have English, Spanish, Italian, and French. That's it. I showed it to Sasha today. I gave her the glasses. Here, put on the glasses. And I started talking in Spanish. Mi amor, tú eres el amor de mi vida. Yo te quiero tanto. And then she literally heard the translation in her ear, and she was like, I need this. I need this for my work. Because I have a lot of people that I have to talk to that speak Portuguese. And I was like, well, let me set it up for you. But then I found out it doesn't have Portuguese. Like, you can't. Oh shoot, let's freaking go. You and me, bro. You and me, bro. Listen. Shh. You and me, bro. You and me. Except this rogue is kind of interfering, but it's okay. Hey, did you drop that battle standard? I'm killing your battle standard because I don't care. That's right. Your battle standard is going down. And now you're going down. Did you kill the rogue? You killed the rogue? Oh my god, he almost had his clip. That guy almost had his clip. Unkai. Dude, that guy almost had his clip. Oh man, I feel bad for him. Oh shoot. Grimu. Unkai. Sorry, man. Listen, stream snipers, stop doing that, man. You need to calm down. Basically, you said Spanish to English is reversed. It translates back to in fourth. You could literally talk in any language, and it'll translate it. You want to see? I can show you. All right. Here's the mic. Now you guys have the glasses. All right, you guys got the glasses. Meta AI. Put on your glasses. I did. Freaking A. How does it detect that I have the glasses on? Damn, I gotta wear them. Okay, I'm gonna put them close. I'm gonna put them here so you can hear. Mira cómo estamos, mi gente. Bienvenido. No está funcionando. It's not working. Never mind. Sí, cómo estamos, mi gente? ¿Estás bien? Can you please translate that? Maldita sea la porquería esta. It detects that it's me. It knows that it's me. It recognizes my voice. The AI. So if it recognizes someone else's voice, then it does the translation. Kind of dumb. But or should I say it's kind of smart. Oh, what's up? What's up, Nexius? How you been, man? Swifty, check your old email address whenever you get a chance. Yo, cool, man. Yo, yeah, dude. I sent you an email, I think. I think I replied to it. Was it in my Yahoo? Let me check my Yahoo. Dude, I get so much spam. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, why is your number? Oh. Okay, I'll add it. Yo, Nexius! Yo, Nexius, you know what? I've always said this on the stream. Nexius is the best editor I've ever known in my life. Much better than I am at editing. Let me see if I can. Hold on, let me add you. I knew you had an email called like Spice Consumer or something like that. So let me see if it works. I'll send you a text.
Break their bones.
I sent you a message saying, "Sup, man?" Let's see if that works. Get the band back together. Dude, we live in different places of the world now, man. I heard he's living in Puerto Rico, though. I mean, the stream has been telling me stuff. Oh shoot, I have to check. Hold on. I got the click to move. Okay, let's get rid of that. Interact. We'll get rid of that. There we go. All right, there we go. We're good. PR is just a quick run, swim away. I know. What the heck are you doing in PR, man? What made you go there? Well, there's good internet now. Got your number again. Thanks again. Cool, man. Is it work? Oh. Here. I know PR. Yeah, PR is cool. It's a tax haven for cryptocurrency. I don't know if you knew that. Cheap rent. I moved from WA to Florida back in 2000. Oh yeah, Florida's out of control, dude. I know. I understand. Yeah, Florida is completely outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah. And everyone else moved to Florida and rent was up to save money. I moved to Puerto Rico. Yeah, technically, yeah, the cost of living is less there and the rent is a lot cheaper too. Oh my God, do you know Spanish now? Yo, it'd be so weird hearing you speak in Spanish, man. If you live in Puerto Rico, I'm pretty sure you're probably fluent in Spanish. Yeah, Florida's outrageous now. Florida used to be cool. It was cheap. It was affordable. Now it's not. Well, I mean, there's still some places in Florida. The prices are actually going down, which I think is good. Oh, it's nice to see the gas prices go down too, man. My gosh, dude. That's a relief. I'm trying to learn, but Google Translate is my friend. Oh, come on, man. There's no way, dude. You have to learn English to get by in Puerto Rico, man. No, the thing is, listen. You're gonna have to learn, man. Have you gone to La Plaza del Mercado? You know where that is? Where are you living, by the way, in Nexius? Where are you living in Puerto Rico? In the metro? Or are you living like somewhere far? I'm curious. Toa Baja. What the heck are you doing in Toa Baja? Holy moly, dude. You definitely have to learn Spanish. Yeah, you definitely have to learn Spanish if you live in Toa Baja. Holy moly, dude. That's like the country, man. I thought you lived in the metropolitan area. No, you live in the country. Dude, you moved to Puerto Rico and you moved into the country. What is there to do there in Toa Baja? Holy moly, dude. You don't even have good internet out there. That's the country. They don't have good internet. Gracias, Swifty. Wait, I don't know. Maybe it's been modernized. I have no idea. Hold on. Hold on. Toa Baja. Well, at least, do you surf? At least if you're surfing, you're good to go, dude. Toa Baja. You're not that far. Are you in the tourism industry? What are you working at? The hotels? Beaches are nice there, though. Toa Baja. Beaches are beautiful. Saludo. Saludo, saludo, saludo. Yeah. It's in the middle of nowhere, dude. I worked for the same job for a company for 8 years and automated myself out of Baja. Holy moly, dude. Yo, Nexius, you haven't been playing World of Warcraft, have you? This is classic all over again. I'm playing classic again. This is like the third time classic's out. So we're playing classic for the third time. You have a bleed on you, dude. Did he die? Wait, no! Where's his bleed? Wait, what was the speed test result? Like, what was the speed test? I'm curious. You know, eventually, like I'm pretty close to where we stayed at here in Orlando. Eventually, the high-speed internet came from Tampa. Eventually, it migrated to Orlando, and now I finally have 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Finally. 557 down, 22 up. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Wow. That's actually not bad. You can stream with that. You want to leave Puerto Rico because of taxes? Oh, they did increase the taxes though. You have you have taxes on things that you purchase. I think they increased it by something crazy. It was based off what you buy. I remember that. They did it many years ago. Hold on. Taxes on what you buy in Puerto Rico. Okay, so the taxes in Puerto Rico is 11.5%, which is kind of high, right? Yeah, so it's 11% markup on goods that you buy. But the thing is, things are cheap anyway. I think it's still cheaper than the US. But they do have an 11% tax on anything you buy. If you buy a Coca-Cola, it's 11% income like tax on it. Yeah. So things you buy are slightly increased in price. I think it's higher than Florida though. I think Florida's not that high. That legit isn't fair. I know, but everything's cheaper. Like cost of living is cheaper, rent is cheaper, everything else is cheaper. You just pay a lot of tax on that specifically, right? That's the only thing that's expensive. Everything else is cheaper. It's not that cheap anymore. Yeah, I know. I know the gas is kind of expensive too. Of course, it's an island, right? So things are affected. The price of gas, I think, is per liter. I think it's like is it $1? I think it might be like 90 cents, 80 cents. Let me find out. Price of gas in Puerto Rico. $0.34 a liter? No, that's no. 74 cents per liter. What is 0.74 cents per liter translated to gallons? $3.70 per gallon. $3.70. Oh, it's more expensive than the US. You guys are paying $3.70 per gallon? You know how much it is here in Florida? Hold on. That's $2.90. So it's $3.70 in Puerto Rico and it's $2.90 in Florida. Oh, it's almost a dollar less. What the hell's going on in Puerto Rico? All right, I got a question from Don Bruno Swifty. What are your thoughts on geopolitical crisis? Dude. I can't talk about that kind of stuff, dude. I got to keep the channel free and clear of politics. I was considering maybe because all the drama that's going to be going on with the Asmongold and Hassan, maybe getting into politics and then, you know, sharing my views on all this stuff going on. I was thinking about it. I'm just kidding. I'm going to stay away as far away as I can from that. Saludo. What's up, Diego Mata? How you doing? I'm streaming on Facebook. Oh shoot, dude. I'm streaming on Facebook, Twitter, and that's YouTube. Rank 14 politics. Wouldn't you love to hear my opinions and my views on politics? What do I think about what's going on? Don't you want to know? I'm just kidding. Not gonna get into it. Hey, this is a stream where you can come chill, relax, and you don't have to worry about politics. You don't have to worry about any drama. It's a drama-free stream. I'm only kidding. Yo, Nexius, did you notice that there's 3 political parties in Puerto Rico? And they're wild. There's 3 parties and they're all wild. When it comes to election year, if you've been there during elections, whoo, he's probably like, yep, I've seen it. Yeah, they drive around in caravans blasting music. It's crazy. Yep. And then there's 3 parties, and one of the parties is kind of nuts. And they're the ones that like burn stuff and they blow stuff up. Like there's one party that's kind of nuts. And then the other 2 parties are kind of passive. So yeah, that's in Puerto Rico. Problem for you. You. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm doing a giveaway. The giveaway is actually in 2 days. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days. I'm doing a giveaway. It's for a OLED, the Steam Deck OLED, the expensive one, BTW. It cost me $600. I bought it and I tested it and I made some content and now I'm giving it away. All right, it works perfectly. It only has my fingerprints on it. I'm giving it away. Make sure you click on the link. Scroll in my chat until you see the link. It's in there somewhere for the giveaway. Make sure you click on it. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Somebody's going to win. It's automatic. I have no control over it. It's in the Gleam website and the winner's chosen automatically on the 15th. So I'm going to log in and see who won like on the 15th. I have no idea who's going to win. And then I got to package it up and ship it. I'm hoping they don't live in Australia. I'm hoping the winner's in the US. They're probably going to be in Europe somewhere. Romania. I'm going to be like, oh, how much does it cost to ship there? So make sure you guys enter the giveaway for a chance to win. It's worldwide. Anyone in the world can win. I'll ship anywhere. It doesn't matter. So it's fine. Shipping to Australia is expensive? No. Did you guys know? You want to know where the most expensive place in the world to ship is? It's not Australia. Australia is expensive. And Australia has taxes on things. So when I, for example, if I that's one of the reasons I stopped giving away keyboards, because of the weight. It was expensive to ship them, and then on top of that, the people that would win the prizes would have to pay taxes on it. So I stopped shipping keyboards. I only sent like mouses, which are smaller mouses and mouse pads and stuff like that. Believe it or not, the most expensive place in the world to ship is our neighbors, Canada. For some reason, Canada is the most expensive place to ship in the world. It's cheaper to send something to China or Romania, Bulgaria, than it is to send it to our neighbors right here in Canada. That's wild. So every time I get a winner from Canada, I'm like, oh, okay. How much is it gonna cost? How much does it cost to send this keyboard? $150. The keyboard doesn't even cost that much. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't understand. You gonna send it expedited? Hell no! Dude, I'm gonna go to the post office and I'm gonna drop off the package and they're gonna say, do you want it expedited? Hell no! UPS ground 5-day delivery. It'll arrive eventually, chat. I'm just kidding. It'll arrive fast, dude. Trust me. I mean, this day and age, is stuff ships fast. I'm only kidding. It'll probably be like 2-3 day. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Red Shog. I appreciate that. Timinous man. Good to see you. You'll get it eventually, chat. Okay. The winner will get it eventually. It's because Canadians are the only ones that... Listen! Olin, stop, dude. I can't talk about politics, man. Stop. Stop trying to debate me, man. That's on YouTube. Stop. I can't talk about politics. Man, I wish I could. I went to my mom's house today and I went to visit her. I went to pay the phone bill because I pay for her phone bill and my sister's phone bill. So I gotta go to my mom's house, and then I went to visit her, and she was worried. She was like, "We're gonna have World War III," and I was like, "Mom, stop watching the news." No, things are so bad. Mom, it's okay. I had to calm my mom down. I was like, Mom, it's okay.
Slay them all.
Okay, let's not talk about politics. I just had to calm my mom down. I'm like, damn it, dude. The news is scaring my mom. I wish they wouldn't scare my mom. Because Mom, it's gonna be okay. And then I showed my mom the AI glasses. I have the Meta glasses, and I put the glasses on her. I said, "Mom, put these glasses on," right? And then I turned on the auto translate, and I was on the phone going, "Mira, I started speaking in Spanish. Mira, Víctor, ¿cómo tú estás hoy? Espero que te esté todo bien. ¿Cuándo vas a ir a viajar a Puerto Rico?" And then it was translating it live in her ears, and she was like, "Oh, these glasses, they translate?" And I was like, "Yeah. It's like AI, Mom." And she's like, "Oh my God, AI." And I was like, and I was explaining to my mom, I mean, technically it's taken jobs away from people, like artists and editors and stuff like that. But I've been having an issue on YouTube when it comes to I've been having an issue on YouTube when it comes to copyright claims. I know for a fact that a lot of these companies that are doing copyright claims on YouTube. Nice, Darren! Thank you for the sub. A lot of these companies that are doing the copyright claims on YouTube, they don't have pure hearts. They're doing it just to like make a lot of money, you know? They don't care if it's fair use. They don't care if you did a fair use video. They just claim it, right? So like if you, they don't even care if you have permission. Like I've had it where I have permission to use you know, music on YouTube, and they still claim the video. It's completely out of control. So I'm having a lot of problems on YouTube because a lot of my backlog of videos are getting all claimed. And most of it is like AI, you know, they're like AI scanning people's channels and, you know, copywriting old videos. All right. So anyway, since I'm having that problem, I have an issue with copyrights. So even though people have given me, this is one of the reasons why people come to the chat. Hey, Swifty, I have music. You want to use it? And I'm like, I've had that happen before. People have given me free music and they give me permission to use the music, and then they claim my videos years later, or a company claims it, you know? So it's like my videos aren't safe. So how do I protect myself so I don't have to deal with this? And it's AI. So now I'm using this app called CapCuts, and there's an option you can create your own music. So I can do PvP music in my videos, and I don't have to worry about copyright claims. It's taken jobs away from, you know, music creators, but it's also solving an issue. So I don't know. There's a dilemma there. You know what I mean? There's a dilemma. You're going down, man. You're going down. All right, I'm going to intervene. I can't. I'm gonna execute you right now. Oh, how did he heal? Mira, maldita sea. All right, I'm gonna. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You and me, man. Let's go. All right, he got the good fear. Oh, it broke on damage. It broke early. He ran off, and we got this back. YouTube copyright strikes just for show your face one day. No. It's the wild, wild west. It's completely out of control. Trust me, it's completely out of control. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, this is an example of how bad it is. I did a 3-hour broadcast with the streamer backpack. I went to SeaWorld, and I'm filming. I did a 3-hour live stream. I happened to walk past an area where they were playing music on a speaker that was super far away. And there was music playing, but you can hardly hear it. It was in the background, right? It was music. And then I walked past, and then it was done. It was literally like 15-20 seconds where you can actually hear the background music. It got claimed because I guess the AI recognized that song. Nice, Darren. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So the AI scanned my stream and detected what song that was and immediately claimed it. And I lost the revenue of the entire 3-hour broadcast because of the 15-20 second song that was actually playing on a speaker way in the background. You could hardly tell, but the AI could like listen and detect it. The AI could tell what song it was. That's not fair. Is that fair? That's not fair. So I have to do AI, man. I have to do AI music so I don't get that issue happening. Where does the money go? The money goes from my account to them. Whoever claimed it, all the money goes to them. That's one of the reasons why they're so aggressive, because it's like all they got to do is claim it and they get all the revenue. All of it. It all goes to them. So it's like robbery. It's like it's free money for, you know, for these companies that do that. Can't you just remove it? You can fight it, but if you're wrong, YouTube has a little warning when you try to claim it. Like, let's say you want to fight it. I want to fight this. I want to do a counterclaim. A big warning pops up. It says, YouTube, it's a message that says, if you're wrong, you're getting banned. And account closure and everything, if you're wrong. And you're like, I don't know if I want to fight this. Do you continue? So you can you press continue and you fight it. But if you're wrong, you get banned. And if you're right, you know, they release the claim and then you get the revenue. And then it's like you make $5. So you did all that for $5. If you're wrong, you get banned. You get canceled. Isn't it possible to the claim doesn't even own the rights? Yes. So there's companies that don't even own the rights to the song and they still claim. It's like claim. It's kind of like yeah, they just claim it. It's weird though. They systematically claim my old videos. Like I have like 1,000 videos on YouTube, and they only claim the ones that are years old, the ones that really don't make a lot of money. And I'm like, why don't they claim all of them? You know, because I know I have copyright music in a lot of my old videos, right? And I'm thinking, why don't they claim them all? Why do they claim the ones that are only years old? And I'm thinking, maybe it's because I won't fight it, because those videos don't really make a lot of money anymore. They make like, you know, they make like a quarter or 10 cents a week or something like that, right? So it's not worth my time to go in there and do a counterclaim for 10 cents a week, right? But to them, the 10 cents adds up. If they do it on thousands of video, that 10 cents adds up, or 25 cents adds up, right? So it's weird. Why did they only do it on old videos? I don't know. Something fishy's going on here. Did you used to play Antonidas back in TBC? The server? I don't think so. I don't know. Isn't it possible to... Muy buenas noches, Swifty. ¿Qué hay teniendo un gran día igual, Lennon? Espero que estés bien. Oh, there are people that do that with patents. They just hunt for people violating patent and sue them for money. No way. Are you serious? Wow. I saw something on Shark Tank. A guy came in and he said, I have the patent to any wires going through clothing. And then one of the guys on the Shark Tank, one of the sharks, he got mad at him. He was like, you're the kind of people who like ruin this for everybody else. And then the guy supposedly, that's what he would do. He would sue companies that would try to put wires in clothing. Like, say for example, let's say a company made a jacket and it had a pocket for a cell phone, and then inside the clothing it had a wire that would go to a battery that you had in another pocket. That guy would go after them because he had the patent. There's like a patent. Any wires going through clothing, that's mine. And if anybody makes anything like that similar, he sues them. I saw that. He didn't develop clothes himself. He sues people. That's all he does. Here's the ultimate streaming. What's that, Bodhi? Oh my god. Earth Roamer SX. No. Bodhi. Mira. You can't have this. Okay, I'm gonna explain why. You think that you're out in the middle of nowhere and you can sleep in your truck? No. That doesn't happen. In the US, you can't sleep anywhere. They'll knock, the police will knock on your thing. You can't sleep here. It doesn't matter where you are, you can't sleep there. The only place you can sleep is in a trailer park, and you gotta pay to stay at a trailer park. So the shake boxing is right. The only way that you can get away with, sleeping in your truck stealth. I saw this. Who reacted? No. Stealth van. There it is. It has to be a stealth, dude. It says stealth pallets. There it is. This is what you need. So this is inside his pallets. Look, he opens the pallets. That's it. Inside his pallets, he makes his food. And then here wait. This is where he lives. He lives inside the pallets, dude. Yeah. And then that way they don't stop you. And then I had someone that actually did the van life. They actually lived in a van, and they got harassed so much by the police because you couldn't sleep anywhere. It's not, you have to sleep in a trailer park, so you have to pay for a hookup. So you got to pay. The only way that you can go stealth and sleep in the van is if you make it look like a construction van. So you put ladders on it, you put a label on the side, construction, and then you park it, and then the cops leave you alone. It's the only way. It's not stealth no more than it's all on YouTube. You can sleep at Lowe's. I heard some of those places, they don't allow it anymore. You still get harassed. So van life seems interesting and everything until you realize you can't park anywhere. So you can get a smaller van, but it's still, if you go to a HOA neighborhood, someone's gonna report you. What's the difference between sleeping in a van and it being empty? Well, if you're sleeping in the van, you usually have the air conditioner on, right? Unless you sleep with the window open. Unless it's like winter time, right? You can sleep with the window open, maybe. But if you have something running, they can hear it. It's like, someone's in there. They call the police. A Karen, usually. They call the police. They report you. Then you have someone knocking on your thing. You can't sleep here. You gotta go. You gotta move. And you're like, at 3 a.m. You wake up and then you gotta move your truck. You don't have... Oh, in Australia, you could just park in the desert. You got plenty of desert in Australia, right? You can just go off-road. Not if you're living in the palace, right? Hey Swifty, are you multi-streaming on all platforms? Yes, right now I'm streaming on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter. No, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. I think. Hold on. I'm not even sure. Yeah. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. All 3 platforms. I should have gone live on Kick. I totally forgot. I gotta test it. I'm doing kind of like analytics. I'm trying to test stuff out. Right now, I've been posting a lot of content on Facebook, but I really haven't been streaming much. I don't know if streaming does well on I'm sorry, on Facebook. I really don't know. I need more testing. The thing is, in Australia, there's 1 trillion things that can kill you. Oh yeah, dude, I heard everything's poisonous in Australia. Even the sand. You go to the beach, the sand's poisonous. The jellyfish is poisonous. The sand is poisonous. The lizards are poisonous. The frogs are poisonous. And the snakes are all poisonous. And the spiders are poisonous too. Mm-hmm. You ever gonna go back to keyboard and mouse? Well, yeah, I'm actually using a keyboard and mouse right now. Yeah, the Kick hype. Yeah, I forgot, dude. I forgot to go live on Kick. What, dude? I can go live on Kick. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if I can. Hold on. I don't know if I can add it. Let me see. Can I add it? Well, shoot. Oh, too many channels. I'm on Restream. They want me to upgrade. I already have like a nice plan, but they want me to upgrade to add more channels. We'll try it. We'll try this, and I'll do analytics, and I'll test it out. I hate being that guy, but you mean venomous? Venomous. Yeah, poisonous, dude. Watch this. Oh. Oh man, you should have. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. All right, he's down. He's down. All right, this is a 1v2, dude. Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? Oh, there's a paladin. Oh, shoot. All right, let me fear. I got a fear to run. Ah, shit. They got me. Venom is like snakes. Poison is like the plants. What? I know it's not new, but Asmon and a few other streamers are going multi-streaming. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We've had these platforms for a while, man. Like, I had YouTube, Twitch, Facebook for a long time. But for a long time, we weren't allowed to. And then what happened? A lot of YouTubers getting yoinked. You know, other companies were offering YouTubers lots and lots and lots and lots of money to switch. Remember what was the one that came out that was Microsoft? I forgot. What was it called? Shroud, Ninja, and who else went there? I forgot the name of that site. But anyway. Oh, Mixer. Yeah, Mixer. So Mixer was pretty cool because it was a new app that came out, and I remember I got the name Swifty on it. I had the name Swifty on it. It was a new app that came out, and it was supposedly like super less lag, and it had a whole bunch of features where you could interact, like people can control the lights in your room. It was really interesting. And then Microsoft just bought them out. Microsoft just was like, we offer you $1 million, and they bought it. So once Microsoft bought it, then they started yoinking Twitch streamers. They started offering money to Switch. Oh man, this might be done and over. I don't know. Anyway, think I'm dead. All right, so I think the last straw was XQC, right? XQC was the last to get yoinked by Kick, right? I think. Yeah, XQC was the last to get yoinked. I think after that, finally, Twitch was like, okay, you guys can stream anywhere. And then once they did that, people stopped getting yoinked. Yoinked meaning they would, you know, steal the content creators. Yeah, you got like 100 million or something. Yeah. Once that happened, because it was the biggest creator, so, you know, Twitch lost their biggest creator. And it didn't really lose them because the mixer allowed them to multi-stream, right? So Twitch was like, okay, you can stream anywhere you want. They try to, I think they added like some rules and stuff to it. I mean, they're still there. Oh, Kick stopped offering contracts like that too. But wasn't that because I think they offered like a multi-million-dollar deal to someone and then they didn't really get a lot of views when they switched? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I thought I Zucker raged. Didn't they? Oh, we didn't cap that. Oh. I'm dead. Wonder who was making financial decisions at Mixer and... No, dude, it was Microsoft, man. They had unlimited money, dude. They could afford to make that experiment. It was basically a tax write-off, dude. It was a failed experiment, but some content creators made a lot of money, dude. All right, we won. GG. Did Method ever come back to WoW? Remember when they kited Onyxia to Ogremar? Onyxia? Wait, how did they kite Onyxia to Ogremar? How did Onyxia zone out? Isn't he in an instance?
What do you need?
That doesn't make any sense.
Blades never dull. Loktar. Be safe. May your blades never dull. What do you need? Be safe. Go forth to victory.
Chat, did you see that there's a trick? I saw it on YouTube, but I'm afraid to try it because it's a script. Someone figured out how to do an instant charge on Warrior in Classic. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to try that on stream though. Let me see if I can find it. This guy. What? A teleport? A teleport? Does this actually work? Ooh, it's a script. Artisan, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Dwarf Lord. Oh, damn. I guess that's to increase your the DPS. Do you have the script here? Can I get in trouble for using this? That worked? That seems like it worked. Oh, you log out? Oh. It shows how. Yo, body. Listen, body. Okay. I'm kind of scared of the AMD. Did you hear about what's going on with the AMD processors? Just show how much better AMD is from Intel now. But did you hear about the AMD processors that are getting fried? Why are they getting fried? Because they're overclocked. I heard that the AMD Ryzen 7 9800s are getting fried, meaning they're getting blown up. Okay, hold on. Well, let me show you. AMD blowing up. What? It's because they're overclocking, so it has nothing to do with the product itself. Here's someone else. It's old news, so they don't blow up anymore? Oh, hold on. No, Bodhi, technically these people aren't overclocking and they're still getting blown up. So that's because people are overclocking stuff, and that's why you don't believe any of this stuff. Oh, okay. So technically they're safe. It's only because people are overclocking. Okay, so do I risk it and get it? I don't know. I saw the drama with the overclocking. So, well, I guess it's overclocking, right? The stuff blowing up. It was posted 5 to 6 months ago. So they've resolved those issues in those 5 to 6 months. There's no more stuff blowing up. I just happened to see it and I was like, well, that's the one that I was thinking about buying, man. I don't know. It's mostly been found with AOS ROC motherboards. Okay, so I got to make sure I don't buy an AOS ROC motherboard, and then that would solve the problem. Well, yeah. Hold on. So yeah, Nathan, going on the topic of the multi-streaming stuff. I think mainly also Twitch has been trying to get content creators to play ads. Like there was an ad button that you can press as a streamer. You can press it and it plays an ad, right? So Twitch has been trying to get the streamers to press the button to play an ad, but they've been reluctant to because they don't want to annoy the viewer experience, right? They don't want to play ads. And Twitch is like, come on, you got to play ads. And then, but the thing is, as a content creator, we play the ads and we don't really make a lot, but it annoys all the viewers. And the trade-off is we don't really make that much because we could see it in the analytics at the end of the month. We were like, man, you didn't hardly make anything from ads, but we super annoyed our viewers. So Twitch was like, we want people to play ads. What do we do? Okay, let's give them half. And then Twitch was like, okay, we're going to play ads and they're going to go off automatically. You don't have to press the button. We'll do it automatically. And we're going to give you half. And then we're like, okay. And then all of a sudden, we get to see how much those ads were actually making. And it's like, holy damn, you guys were making this much with ads and you weren't hardly paying us anything before. Now that we're getting 50%, now we get to see it. It's like, holy moly. My God. I said, how are you making this much from ads? This doesn't even make any sense. So anyway. I have ads turned off for subscribers, by the way. So if you're subscribed, you don't get any ads. Banishment!
With the 20 gifted subs!
Golazo! Thank you, Banishment. Wait, did it blow up? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Thank you, man. Oh my God, you guys can't see anything. Thank you, Banishment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I truly appreciate it. Banishment recently came over and hooked me up with a Nintendo Switch. I went to the stores, I couldn't find one, and he actually watched the short where I couldn't find the Switch, and he got one. He brought it for me, man. Did you end up getting one? I know you wanted to get one too. Thank you, man. So anyway, so the ad revenue has been a huge help, like in the past, like especially like in 2024. Something happened in January, and I heard ad revenue is always down like January, February, or March. So when the ad revenue went down, like everybody's revenue dropped because, you know, now the ad revenue turned into a huge portion of the stream, you know, the streamer's revenue. So when it went down January, February, March, I think that's when a lot of streamers were like, holy moly, because like literally what they were making got cut in half. Like you literally made 50% less in the month of January, February, March. And I was like, oh my God. So I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of streamers decided to try out multi-streaming and try out me. I tried, you know, doing other things like posting a lot more on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. So I started doing a lot more social media and then attempting the multi-streaming. But I'm looking at the analytics and I'm checking it out to see what works. Gifted subs are 35% for 2 days. Holy moly. So thank you, Banishment. Truly appreciate it, man. I didn't get another one. You didn't get another one? You know who took the stream deck though? Sasha's daughter has it. She took it and she took it up to her room, and then she asked me, I want to buy a game. Can you give me a game? I was like, okay, what game do you want? She wanted Pokemon. Break. Derns, thank you for the sub. I gotta grab it from her to continue so I can make more content. She's actually playing Pokemon on it. Thank you. Break Derns with the 20. Holy moly, that was another 20. Oh, that was 20. Oh shoot. And Palady with the 5. Palady with the 5. Breakers with the 20, man. Thank you, man. Wait, Breakerns. Man, that's amazing. Ah, freaking A, dude. Did you get the Switch too? Yeah, Banishment got me one. I have it. I gotta make more content. I did. No, I haven't made any content about getting it. I've been. Shake button with the times 10. Woo! All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, man. Another times 10. Dude. Art to wait, hold on. It started with the Vanishment 20, 25, and 10. So 55 total gifted subs in just a little bit of time. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. All right. Fear. Shield wall. We made it. I think we made it. We made it into the room. GG. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate it, dude. Are you guys trying to sub everyone today? It's usually random. So if you're on Twitch, it's a good idea to be on Twitch, at least in chat, so you can have a chance to be subbed. By the way, guys, there's a giveaway very soon. It's in 3 days. Make sure you enter it for a chance to win. It's going to be for a Steam Deck. I took Swifty a Switch 2 and he... Uh-oh. Oh. Maldita sea. He didn't really want one. No. Okay. No. Hold on. We're gonna tell the story. Okay. We're gonna tell the story. Vanishment came over, and I saw the motorcycle outside the house, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like Vanishment's motorcycle. And I went into the house, and sure enough, he was in the house. He was just chilling with Sasha on the couch, and I'm like, yo, Vanishment, what's up, dude? What you doing? And then he's like, John, I watched your video where you went to where you couldn't get the Nintendo Switch. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then I told him I didn't really want one. I just wanted to go and film some content, so, you know, because there's all this hype about the Nintendo Switch. And then he's like, oh no, for real? And I'm like, you didn't get me one, did you? He's like, yeah, I actually did. And I'm like, okay, yes, I wanted one. I do want one. It's okay. I can make some content with it. I truly appreciate it. I didn't think I was going to be able to get one because I knew the lines were, I knew they're going to be sold out. So I wasn't really trying to get one. So like I said, I truly appreciate it. I appreciate that you got me one, and I have it, and I'm going to make more content with it. You know, and Sasha's daughter loves it. Like, she's playing it more than me. Like, I have to like ask her for it back. You can still sign up for the giveaway. I'm in Australia. Yeah, for sure, man. Just click on the link. Zal. I remember you saying, I was saying, nah, I don't really want one, man. I was just out there trying to see how hard it was to get one. And then he's like, oh no. You didn't get me one, did you? Yes. That was my reaction. No, you got me one. Oh. Are you coming back to retail? Oh man, I already have all the max gear in retail.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Count $20 donation. You need to crank the notification volume. You haven't gotten a jump scare tonight. Well, no, I turned that down on purpose so that I wouldn't get a jump scare. Hold on. Kind of. I turned it down a little bit. No. Oh, okay. No, hold on a second. We gotta talk. We have to talk about it. I heard the Nintendo Switch. They went a little bit over the top when it came to charging for the games, right? They have a demo that you can watch. It's a video. It costs $8 or $9. You gotta buy the demo video. And I think Vanishment was talking about it. It's like they're overcharging for stuff. So I asked Vanishment, oh wow, it came with the Mario Kart World. That's cool. We can play it. It came with Mario Kart. He's like, no. Wait, what do you mean? I had to pay $50 extra to add the Mario Kart. What? He's like, yeah, it normally costs $80. So I paid $50 extra for the Mario Kart World. I'm like, didn't even come included? Nope. Well, that's kind of expensive. What the hell? And then like today, Kieran came over and she wanted to get a Pokemon. So I do a Pokemon in the search in the store, and there's all the Pokemon games, and they're all like $80. There was a Pokemon for $100, like $111. And I'm like, I'm looking at these prices like 59. The minimum is 59. I was like, all the Pokemon versions. There were some really old ones. I think they were like $10, and there were a couple that were free, but the one she wanted was $59. I was like, okay, I got it for you. And I got it for her, and she was super happy.
Yeah, thank you.
She went off with her Pokemon game. And it was an old one. It's literally an old... It was the same Pokemon game she had in the old Nintendo Switch. So I had to pay $60. I was like, my God. They're setting a new trend. Expensive games. John, you need to... Anyway, that's what I noticed. How old are Sasha's kids? Sasha's daughter's 13 and her son is 21. And then we have a Swifty Jr. coming in Thanksgiving. I think that's the due date. I said what the gender was, right? Did I? I think I did, right? Do we have to do a gender reveal? I think I said it. Did I say it? Mods? I don't remember. You did. Okay, it's a daughter. Okay. Just making sure. Fridge! All right, fight me. Fight me, broshki. Okay, so what we did, this is what we did. This is what we had to do. So we're having problems, right? We've been married for 3 years. So we've been trying to create a Swifty Jr., but she's been having problems, right? So we went to a doctor, and then they did a test. They did a test on me, and they did a test on her. And then what they did was they wanted me to donate my family jewels. So I had to. So what we did was we got healthy for like a month. We stopped drinking. We tried to get healthy, and then for a month, and then I deposited my family jewels at the lab, and then they had to get eggs from her, and then in the lab they combined the best sperm, the best ones, and the best eggs, and they created a super baby. So they created 4 super babies, and then they froze them in ice, super frozen in like nitrogen. So the babies all have frost resistance because they've been frozen. And then they had to prepare her. Like they gave her like certain medications, and I had to give her injections and stuff like that. They had to prepare her, and then she went, and then they thawed out the super baby. So we did 2 attempts, and the thing is, we had 2 boys and 2 girls. So we did the 2 attempts. So we did the boy, and it failed, and then we did another boy, and it failed, and then the 3rd attempt was the girl, and that was a success. So we have a frost resistant daughter. It's going to be immune to cold when she's born. So we're gonna name her Swifty, and then she's gonna take over my channel once I retire. When she's 18, I'm gonna give her my channels, and her name is gonna be Swifty. I'm just kidding. Her name's not Swifty. I think we're gonna call her. We're thinking about the name. There's a name that we like, Grace. For some reason, we like that name. But I'm still considering giving her my channels. You want to take over my channels? All right, chat. Watch this. This is going to be glorious and magnificent. You ready for this? Watch this. This is going to be awesome. Check it. Check it. All right. You're about to see something incredible. Watch this. Oh man, they got feared the other way. Ah. Ooh. Oh, okay. Disarm? Can I survive this? Bitte, Hilfe, bitte. All right, they're all dead. All right, cool. Her first words will be Swifty. So my mom's super happy. You want to see what my mom got? Shit, my mom already got this. I took a picture. My mom already got this. For some reason, my phone, you can't see anything on my phone. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hopefully you can see it now. That's what my mom already got that. She got it for her, so she's gonna help out for sure. Missed the whole baby making story because of the 3-minute ads. Dude, if you subscribe, you don't get any ads. I have ads disabled for subscribers, dude. So yeah, if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Boy. Ah, bitch. Maldita sea la porquería esta. Son demasiado. Daughters are the only born Some super kind fathers. No wonder you were destined to have one. I was destined for sure. I had a bassinet like that for my son. He's 14 now. Nice, Katrina. So it's a first for me. I've only ever been a stepfather. And I've never had kids before. Are we gonna get this back? Ooh, a warrior. We got this. Vámonos, vámonos. Damn it, we lost it. I lost this base. Oh, we lost both bases. Oh, come on, bro. Really, dude? Are you sure you want this? Do you want some of this? You don't want none of this. Goodbye, friend. Paladin came to ruin my fun. Killed a rogue at least. I like the streaming on X. Best platform. I'm scared of X, dude. I can't doom scroll on X, dude. I have to doom scroll on other platforms. I can't doom scroll on X anymore. I'm scared. I still post content on X, but I'm scared of it, dude. I can safely doom scroll on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram. That's it. Yo, Kawasaki issued a serious recall for my motorcycle today, so I can't ride anywhere until I release. Oh, seriously? What was it for? What was it for? Wow. Wow, dude. But you know, Vanishment, I commend you, man, because he wears a helmet and he wears all the protective gear. Like he has the full setup. Like he has the jacket. He's got like the pants. You know, the pants that have like the pads inside and everything, or the clothing that has the pads. So if you fall, you're not gonna get destroyed. And he's got a super mega helmet, which is awesome because I think here in Florida, in the US where I live, it's not required by law to wear a helmet. That's why when Panda came here, he thought everybody was crazy because he saw people on motorcycles. He's like, what are they doing? Not wearing a helmet. Like doesn't even it couldn't register to him. He was like, that doesn't even make any sense. Are they crazy? Well, it's not required by law here. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense. Could cause instant engine failure. So 120 mile. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take that in. Yeah. You always want to wear a helmet. Did you know? I've seen this happen. This is just to give you an example of why it's so important that you protect your head. I had a friend of mine in Puerto Rico. I think he got into an argument. Something happened. And he was a doctor. He was a friend of mine. I knew him from the gym. We used to work out together. And he disappeared for a while. And then eventually, you know, he reappeared. And then he told me what happened to him. He said someone hit him in the back of the head with a 2x4. He got into an altercation and he got into a fight and he got hit with a 2x4 in the back of the head. And it completely like knocked him out. I think he was in a coma and everything. When he woke up, he had brain damage. So he eventually recovered. But he wasn't allowed to be a doctor anymore. Because he suffered brain damage, he wasn't allowed to get his license to be a doctor anymore. So he was able to get I think he was able to get a what's it called when you're a trainer for physical therapy? I think he was able to become a physical therapist, I think. But if you're a doctor and you have anything happen to your brain in any way, you lose your license. It's interesting. I mean, yeah, he recovered. Yeah. He was never the same though. Man, dude, he was never the same. He was a little off. I could tell. You always protect your health. You always wear a helmet. Always protect your head. Even skateboarding. When I skateboard at the park, I wear a helmet and other people don't. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't wear a helmet. I didn't like wearing a helmet unless it was like mandatory. But like here, like I said, here in Florida, they don't require. They're very lax when it comes to that kind of stuff. Some skate parks require it, you know, but other skate parks, they don't care if you don't wear a helmet. Even riding your bike, like sometimes there's bike helmets for bikes too. It only takes 8 pounds of force to fracture your skull. 8 pounds? Really? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that. That seems too low. Here in PA, you only need to have a license for 6 years. Then you can not wear one, but otherwise you gotta wear one. For 6 years? I think the human skull is super tough, dude. I think it can hold more than 8 pounds of force, dude. £1,100. There you go. That sounds more. Si hubieras nacido en 2010, podrías tanquear sin Dregosa. ¿2010? ¿Cómo? You guys are Googling this stuff. I know what you guys are doing. You guys are Googling. Come on, man. Maybe you can Google and tell me why all these guys are afraid to come up and take this tower back. And I'm just one warrior. And they're all afraid to come up to this tower. I know they see me. They see me. but they refuse to fight me in a 1v1, and they stick together as a little Zerg ball. So Google why. This guy snuck around. The only reason is because they're together. Come at me, bro. You gotta jump down, bruv. I'll take the other tower. They're scared? They're chicken. How many are here? There's a priest too, and there's a hunter. There's a rogue, a priest, a hunter. Really thought John was about to say maybe we can use Google to help us find these guys' pulse. That's good. These this new generation of PvPers in this new version of Classic WoW are all... That's what I really think about them. They're all... And they're scared to... Mm-hmm. They have no... whatsoever. Yeah. Needing a group, like only fighting in a group, makes you a... Mm-hmm. Dude, my camera broke. The camera that I had for the green screen, it actually broke. I have to get another one. I agree all about boosting and rushing rank 14. Yeah, but they're scared. It's scared. They're scared. They're super scared. They're afraid. I don't know why. I would say the only ones that are like maybe brave enough to 1v1, not even rogues, dude. I have rogues that sap me, but then they don't come out unless they really, unless a teammate comes by. Like the rogues will wait for someone else to arrive, and then they'll 2v1 me. But the rogue will sap me and CC me long enough for teammates to arrive. Illy, thank you for the Pin McBirdie. Thank you for the sub. 9 months. Appreciate it. Because no one is healing. No, it's not that. It's like everybody's afraid of 1v1. I don't know why. It's AV weekend yet? No, it starts tomorrow. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Hey, Swifty, this is our town. Yeah, yeah.
Chat tomorrow. Dude, do you know what I'm doing tomorrow? Do you know? Tomorrow we're getting Starlink so that we can play World of Warcraft and stream remotely. We're gonna test it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it live. I'm gonna be like, we're live with Starlink. Tomorrow we're gonna go buy the Starlink. I'm gonna hook it up in the car. I'm gonna start my live stream and we're gonna test it. It'll be a stress test live. If it fails, then it sucks. If it doesn't fail and it's glorious, oh my god. We're gonna go to the places where there's no internet and we're gonna live stream. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I'm super excited. I can't wait. My car, the truck is gonna be a hotspot. So the dish is gonna be in the car, aiming up at the sky. Now, supposedly the dish, if I get the big one, supposedly it auto adjusts. It auto adjusts to find the satellites. Because other people were too and would steal your game. What? Dude, are you curious? I'm curious. Are you curious to see if Starlink's good for gaming? I don't know. I'm sure it is, right? I've heard good things about it, but of course we got to test it. And the first thing we're gonna do is once we get a Starlink installed. Oh my god, I took all the damage. The first thing we're gonna do is do a speed test, of course. Find out what the bit rate is. Find out if it throttles. That's the most important thing. One of the issues that I'm having is cell phone service providers, they throttle you once you exceed a certain bandwidth. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's live stream. As soon as I go live tomorrow, it'll probably be on Starlink. My wife doesn't know that I'm gonna get the Starlink yet, though. Congratulations, Father Swifty, dude. I remember one of your first PvP videos from like 18 years ago. Revenge of the Pistolero. Oh my god, Juno Reactor. That was an old one. That was my first one. Holy moly, dude. Pistolero, dude. That was my first one. By the way, Nexi, if you're still watching, I know he was living in Puerto Rico now. I think he texted me. Let me see. You were streaming, so I left for it. I'll text you tomorrow. We can line up a call whenever. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, he left. He doesn't look the same though. He grew a beard. He grew a mega beard. I grew a beard too, but no, man, I can't grow a beard like that. He had he has a beard like, what's that group? ZZ Top. He has a ZZ Top beard. Yeah, Nexius has a ZZ Top beard like that. It's like, holy moly, man, dude. I don't even recognize you. You got this ZZ Top beard going, dude. Nexius, what the heck, man? Isn't Starlink like 600? No. It's 165 a month, dude. Now, if it works, that's why I wanted to test it. The cool thing about Starlink, and this is probably one of the reasons why I'm going to get it. The cool thing about Starlink is you can pause the service. Like, for example, let's say you can pay a month and then stop and pause it. And then they don't charge you the next month. It's free. Next month is free. I mean, of course, you don't have internet, right? So you can basically schedule it around a vacation or something that you're going to do, right? So I want to test it. And if it works, I'm canceling all my other phone lines. All of them. I have like 3 phone lines that I used to live stream. I mean, it's like I'll cancel all the phone lines. I'll go to the T-Mobile office. You guys throttle me. I want to cancel. I got Starlink now. I don't need you anymore. I hope it's like that. I hope Starlink is so freaking good that I can stream in game at the same like perfectly. I hope it's like that, dude. I really do. And then from anywhere. From anywhere. But sir, we throttle everyone. Yeah. He dismounted! Disarm. Disarm. Rend. Revenge. Revenge. Ay, Dios mío. Fear. Oh, I'm too thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. I am too tanky, friend. Dude, what the fridge? Oh, I can't trinket that? Oh, that's not even fair. How can I not trinket a freezing trap? Wait. Oh, it's classic. It's classic. In classic, it only immobilizing, slow, and stun effects. A trap is not any of those. So if a hunter wants to get away, he can against a warrior. Holy moly. There's a trick that I know, though, for the Burning Crusade. There's a trick that I know. I'm scared to show it because Blizzard might nerf it, but I'm gonna do it for the Burning Crusade. It does work well. I watched a guy stream from his van at the beach. We have to test it though. Sorry, buddy. I need to win this BG, so can't have you. Can't have you The Stream Deck is cool. The Stream Deck, don't get me wrong, the Stream Deck is amazing. One of the reasons I'm not gonna use it anymore is because I found out that I can stream World of Warcraft and control it with a controller straight through my cell phone with an app called Steam Link. So if I would have known that, I would not have bought the Steam Deck. But after I bought the Steam Deck, it's a pretty amazing device. And I got to test out the macros. I got to see how it is. And, you know, especially the battery life, if you stream the games to the Steam Deck, it's an amazing piece of hardware. But I only play World of Warcraft. I think it's better in the hands of someone that actually plays like emulators and other games and games on their Steam library. It'd be much better in someone else's hands. So that's why I'm giving it away. So if you want a chance to win it, guys, make sure to click on the link. Scroll on my chat on Twitch. Actually, hold on. I'm going to post it. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the giveaway right here. There it is. That's the giveaway. Copy. All right, chat. Here it is. I'm gonna post it on Restream. Boom! Everybody on Restream should have it, and then I'm gonna post it right in the chat. Click on that link. trust me, all you have to do is follow my social medias. That's it. It basically, it's I'm trying to grow on TikTok and on Instagram, so I put the most points there. Immediately after this giveaway is done, I'm doing another one.
For the Horde. Go forth to victory. Strength. Be safe.
That link is broke. Is it? Oh shoot, it is broke. All right, hold on. Relax. Okay. I'll repost it. I can't believe it's broken. Wait, what the fridge? I don't understand. Does that work? Does that one work? All right, you got 2 days, guys. You got 2 days to enter that giveaway. I want one of you to win. It's automatic. The winner is going to be chosen automatically by Gleam, the website. And then I'm going to click and see who won. And then I think Gleam gives me the user address and info and everything. Just make sure if you win, if you're from another country, please put all the information. I've had it where I ship to Europe and it's difficult because they're like, you give the city but you don't give the province, and you know it makes it difficult for the package to arrive. What's that, Vanishment? I've seen this. Bigfoot. Oh my god. Dude, whoever created that is making so much money with the AI. Holy moly, dude. I actually can't even believe it. You know what's kind of scary? The AI models. There's fake models out there. I've seen them. Have you guys seen them? Have you guys seen the fake AI models? The girls are super pretty and you're like, wow, that girl's super pretty. And then you're like, something's off though. Oh, it's AI. She's AI. She's not real. I can't believe it. The ones on Twitch? No, the ones on Instagram. And on the YouTube shorts. They're fake. Fake AI. Aren't you supposed to post that? No, hold on. I think on Facebook, at least if you have AI, you have to say it's AI. So somewhere on the video has to say it's AI. Like you can't get away with saying, hey, this is real content. It's not. Look, I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. I just want to make sure I don't get in trouble. Give me 1 second. AI model. Okay, okay, I can't get in trouble for this. Hold on. No. All right, this is a fake AI. It's fake AI. Can you believe that? Holy moly. It looked real. Like you can't even tell. Hold on. I'm scared to show, dude, because it's like risque. Hold on. AI model. Okay. Okay, this is an AI model. Okay. Oh god. I meant to pause it. Okay, so yeah. Hold on. Let's do AI male model. Wait, let me do this off screen.
Destroy them.
I'm scared. I can't post anything. I'm not gonna show any of this. All right. It's an interesting thing though to see that they can make it so realistic. It's crazy. As a warrior, I get to do my Juan v Juan. Immune, he has a weapon chain. Meaning, oh shoot, he's hitting me hard. All right, let's go. Ay, Dios mío, it's too many, dude. What the hell? Swifty, te fuiste la inspiración para jugar Warrior. Saludo, amigo. Gracias.
Slay them all.
I wish they updated the visuals. You know what's interesting? Dude, I've been watching like a lot of some of the WoW content creators like Venruki, some of the other content creators that do World of Warcraft, and they're talking about how cool it would be if they had 1v1 arenas. And then, you know, I see them talking about this and I'm like, it's not gonna happen. I want that too. It's never, ever, ever gonna happen. And the reason I know this is because I spoke specifically with a WoW PvP designer and they literally told me it's never gonna happen. I hope I'm wrong. And then I was always confused as to why not? Like why? Like why no 1v1 arenas? I think a lot of people would really be really cool with it. Even if it's, my argument is, you know, even if it wasn't rated, right? So that means there's no rewards. It's basically just dueling but 1v1 arenas. I think it would be cool. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Nope. We're never gonna do that. I'm like, but why? Why? Why never?
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
So they basically assured me because I visited all I visited the Blizzard offices and I talked to all the PvP designers. I talked to all of them, and it's not gonna happen. So when I see, you know, content creators talking about it, 1v1 arenas, I'm like, it's not gonna happen, dude. I mean, I want it too. It's not gonna happen. Trust me, I tried. Saludo, Manuel. Igual, gracias. Los años que WoW está jugando, sí. Muchos años. Demasiados años. Pero nosotros estamos esperando algo mejor. Con mejores gráficas. Estas gráficas son gráficas caca. Nosotros necesitamos gráficas modernas. Y no estoy hablando de World of Warcraft. Yo estoy hablando de otro... How do you say engine in Spanish? Otra máquina. Tiene que ser Unreal Engine 5 o 6. Más nada. Gráficas viejas son caca. Gráficas nuevas son excelentes. Ahora, mucha gente van a decir, pero si tienen buena gráfica, gente van a necesitar un PC súper increíble y una tarjeta gráfica demasiado de caro para poder jugarlo. Eso no es cierto. Eso es una mentira. Porque hay muchos juegos que han salido que no hacen falta mucha gráfica. Tú puedes jugar cualquier juego hoy en día con computadoras que tú tienes ahora mismo en tu casa. ¿Verdad? Tú puedes jugar Call of Duty o... No Call of Duty. Call of Duty requiere mucho CPU. Pero, por ejemplo, juegos como Marvel. Tú puedes jugarlo, ¿verdad? Si tú puedes jugar Marvel, no hay razón porque tú no puedes jugar un MMO que tenga gráficas igual. Mira, buenas noches. All right, hold on, buddy. Oh my God, is that a snapping turtle? Hold on. Hold on. Is that a snapping turtle? Ah! Thank you for the sub, Nikeus. Thank you for waking me up, buddy. I appreciate. I needed to be woken up. Oh, dude, I'm stuck. Okay. Thank you, man. I hate those types of videos, man. Because you focus in and then they, all of a sudden it's a jump scare. Always. Like, they always do that kind of stuff. It's true. It's not all about the graphics. Hey, no. Yes, it is. Maybe perhaps that's why WoW has been so good, right? And that's why we keep playing it, right? Because I think it's the best PvP. I mean, it's the best game, right? Of course. We want this game, World of Warcraft, to be in with better graphics. We want it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Just like they're not going to do 1v1 arenas. They're not going to upgrade the graphics. So if we want better graphics, we have to move off to another game. Me personally, I would love to see WoW in Unreal Engine 5. But it's not going to happen. It's not. We want it. I want that. But it's not going to happen. I just have to accept that fact. I'm hoping that Chrono Odyssey at least is good, because I want to play that for a while. At least for a month or two. Until the pay to win features come into play, and I'm like, and then I leave. I think the problem with all those Korean games that come out, they're all pay to win. And then that discourages at least me. Chrono Odyssey is built on Unreal Engine, but still doesn't look that great, to be honest. Really? Have you seen updated gameplay? Because at least from the gameplay that I've seen, it looks insane, dude. Wonky? The gameplay looks wonky? Hey, I gotta call you out on that one, man. No, it doesn't. You need to calm down. All right, give me 1 second. Let me prove you wrong. Let's see the Chrono Odyssey gameplay. Is it wonky or is... Looks good.
Break their bones.
Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, definitely this... If this is gameplay, it definitely looks different than from what they showed in the video, though. Oh, shoot, yeah. That movement kind of looks wonky for sure. This definitely looks a lot different from the demo, man. Because there was never really any gameplay for Chronos Odyssey. Oh my god. Why does he have skinny legs? I mean, it does have a good graphics though, but I don't know, man. What the hell, man? I don't know. I mean, it does add a lot of depth to the boss fights though. They look really freaking cool. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's discouraging. How many hours until you can't check server time right now? What? I'm at 30. I'm at 155,000 honor. All we gotta do is farm. Dude, all we gotta do is farm 200,000 honor. That way we can do 300,000 over the weekend. Cause it's, dude, it's AV weekend this weekend. It's free honor this weekend, man. I want WoW Oblivion remake graphics. It's not, man, dude. We're not gonna get what we want. We're just gonna get this, these graphics. And then, oh, another thing that we're asking for: 1v1 arenas in Classic. It's not gonna happen. Arenas in Classic. It's not gonna happen. What's the other thing?
What do you need? Be safe. Go forth.
Yeah, they're not gonna add arenas. Oh, solo shuffle in Classic. That's not gonna happen either.
Blades never dull.
No arenas, no solo shuffle, none of that stuff in Classic. Classic is Classic. They're gonna keep it that way. Ashes of Creation, maybe. Yeah, that one actually looked pretty cool. Oh, they were also talking about these new items that are coming out in retail very soon, right? I think there were cursed items or something like that. And then you got to do delves in order to unlock them and then upgrade them. And it's going to be an item that has like 700 eye level. So it's going to be really high eye level. But It's going to be good for someone that's into PvE. Anybody that's into player versus player, it's not going to work because it's going to be nerfed by 90% in PvP. They always do it. It might be powerful for a couple days until Blizzard catches on, and then they'll nerf it by 90% in PvP. It's always like that. So Ammo Saint Pierre. You can't say that in the chat, dude. Come on, bro. Why would you say that? I can block you right now from here, dude. I can block you on Facebook, dude. You can't say that. I might have to block you, dude. I don't want to. I'm just gonna give you a warning. You better stop. SOD was SOD, but they have been talking about Classic Plus outside SOD. It'll never include arenas. It'll never include 1v1. Yeah, it'll never include arenas. Multiple versions of Classic. Wow, just keep getting money. Yeah. I think it's the reason why they're not gonna make WoW in Unreal Engine 5. If Classic had never come out, I think at some point they would upgrade the graphics or something, or make a WoW 2. But the fact that they have so many versions of WoW, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they have the same. Remember when WoW had the most amount of subscribers? When was that? Was that in Cataclysm, or was that in like Mists of Pandaria? I don't remember. When WoW used to report the subscriber numbers and they had the most, what was it, 11 or 12 million subscribers or something like that? Was that Wrath of the Lich King? So supposedly right now Blizzard has around the same numbers as they did way back then by doing this fragmented version of World of Warcraft where they have a whole bunch of different versions. So they have people that play Classic, people that play Hardcore, Retail. All these different versions of WoW have increased the subscriber number to the way it was in Wrath of the Lich King. So why the hell would they make a WoW 2 if they could just keep doing this and maintain the subscriber numbers? You could separate the teams and make them work on the Classic. All right, we need Classic. Classic. All right, you're gonna do Classic again. We're gonna do Classic for the third or fourth time. Re-release Classic, dude. We need to do something about Hardcore. Let's do Hardcore again. But then now let's give people more than one life. Let's give them 3 lives. You get 3 lives in Hardcore Classic. And then you can buy in the shop a token. And it's a token of revival. It's insurance. So you join Classic, and if you buy the token of revival, if you die, you get rezzed back in town. It's called the token of revival. Any way to make more money. There was a leak and roadmap on, there was a plan in Classic. They wanted like 5 Classic and 3 Wrath of the Lich King and 2 BC. Then for sure it's like, which version of WoW are you playing, Swifty? We can't tell. Wait, you can't tell? No, we can't tell. Okay, I'm playing Classic Fresh plus times 2. Anniversary. Oh. Why aren't you playing fresh plus TBC. Because I'm grinding. I need to get the rank here too. Yo creo que WoW ya tiene una estilo mercado que la caracteriza y representa cambiar de motor solo perdería su esencia. Ay, Dios mío, no puedo leer en español ya. De verdad que leo bien lento en español. Holy moly. Honestly can't wait for TBC Fresh. Is that what comes out after anniversary, right? TBC? No. The anniversary is going to go to TBC soon. That's why we're kind of like prepping. I'm just trying to get rank 14 because I want to do world PvP in the couple of months between. I'm just going to trust me, when I'm done with this rank 14 grind, I'm not queuing PvP anymore. It's going to be world PvP shenanigans. We're going to just be traveling in between. We're going to be going through Stranglethorn Vale. We're going to be going through Winter Springs. We're just going to be traveling everywhere, hunting people. I think I don't know. Dark Noble. I think they're doing something. They're planning something with console. Would you agree? They're planning something with console. Why bring the one button rotation? Oh, real money trade. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're doing it. I think there's definitely bots for sure. So there's botting programs. I've noticed the people have been acting strangely. I think mainly like I have footage of it. Some people think that these are bots. Check this out. Let me know what you think. Content? Okay, let's say, for example... Okay, so this... People think that these are bots. Look. Because who falls off? Bots, right? Bots are easy to get them to fall off, right? Right? Because I consistently do this in PvP and they fall for it every single time. And at the same time, I'm like, why are people falling for this? This is so dumb. Like, how are they falling so easily? And then it's making, it's making more sense. I'm like, maybe there are bots. I don't know. Like, why are they acting like that? Why are they falling so easily? Are they like really that bad? I could easily get 2-3 people to just fall off by backpedaling. There's a video of a whole room of bots on the TV screen having up in the room. Oh my god. They're just noobs. I mean, I kind of believe that they might be noobs, but at the same time, I know there's bots, but because think about it, this grind is grueling. You know, you need 500,000 honor, right? This is how much honor I need for this week specifically, right? I need 340,000 more honor. I'm gonna get that over the weekend, easy. But there are services that you can pay, and then they log into your account and they grind your honor for you. There's services. There's websites that actually do it. You pay them, and then you get the honor. So that I already know that exists, right? If you get caught, you get banned, right? But I mean, it's not fair to the legit players like me that have to grind it. We have to grind it. You know, I think it was bad also back when the old system of rank 14, the person who got the most honor got the most progression. So I would see people that wouldn't sleep. Like, I remember there was somebody that was beating me in honor, especially the last week when I was going to hit rank 14. I remember there was one guy that logged on, and I would constantly check where he was. I would constantly check he was on, and I would check on the honor, because you can compare it with the add-on. You can compare the honor. And I remember I was ahead of him, and I remember I think I was on for like something crazy, like 14, 16 hours, and he was on for the entire duration that I was on. Eventually, finally, he logged off. I like 14 hours into my stream, he finally logged off, and I'm like, yes, okay. So I'm like, oh, good. Now I can really get a good lead on him. And then 30 minutes later, he logged back on, and then he kept playing. And I'm like, is that a second person? Like 30 minutes later, someone else logged on, and now he's grinding. I can't compete against that. So let's just say that night I didn't sleep hardly at all. I thought for sure he went to sleep. Bro took a power nap, maybe a 30-minute power nap, got back on. And the thing is, he was low rank too. I was rank 13 going to rank 14. He was like rank 10 going to rank 11 or something. Or something like that. I don't know. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it, man. I think at some point, I think during the final, the final night. Oh shoot! I almost check this out. Check this out. I had in my inventory 20 of each token. I had a Wrathy Basin, Warsong Gulch, and Alterac Valley. I had 20 of each, meaning 60 total, right? I had 20 of each, and I was saving them for the concerted effort turn-in. So the guy and me and the guy were even on honor, and the guy was a very low rank. I think, I don't know, this might have been when I was like rank 11 going to rank 12 or something, and then the guy was like rank 7, and for some reason this guy who's like rank 7 or 7 through 9, I don't remember, for some reason he wanted to be number 1 on the server. But of course it doesn't benefit as much as someone that's rank 13, right? Someone that's rank 13, you have to be rank 1 on the server, or at least top 3 on the server, because you get the most progression if you're number 1 on the most honor farmed on the server. So the guy was just like going ham, and then we messaged him We tried to talk to him and he wouldn't reply. So we're like, oh no, this guy's like either botting or he's rogue. Like he's out to get us. Second. So eventually at some point, so what I did was that week I grinded and he grinded, dude, and this guy would not log off. And we messaged him and he wouldn't reply. And then finally, I think we grinded all the way through the reset. You know, we're into the next day already. No, but the thing is, right before the reset, I think I had to go to sleep at some point. I think he was still on. I had to go to sleep at some point, so I turned in all the tokens. I had 20 of each token, so I turned them all in for the concerted effort, and it gave me a small little boost, right? I think he logged off, and then I did that, and then I logged off. He might have come back on and kept grinding, because the next day when I checked the rankings, I literally beat him by like 2,000 honor. And that's after I turned in all those tokens. I beat him like 2,000 or 3,000 honor. And that's like super small, like a gap. And I was like, holy freaking moly, dude. I beat him by like that little. That guy kept going. That guy's going ham. Holy moly, dude. And I was like, so then the next week I was all paranoid and I logged on and I was pushing. I don't know if you guys remember. I was pushing 16-hour days, man. 16-hour days of just grinding. He was there. He was on. And then he made me suffer until the final, once I was finally ranked 13 and I was about to hit rank 14. What makes matters worse is I hit rank 13 and 96%. So I had to do another week. I had to do another week. And then by this time, a lot of people quit. So there was less people queuing. So there was less spots available for the top spots, whatever. So he was going ham, like he was going crazy. And I was like, freaking A, man, this guy's going to make me grind 16 hours a day. I can't believe it, dude. This guy's going ham. And finally, I think it was on the last day that I was going to get rank 14. The guy finally messaged me. Finally. And I finally got to explain to him, dude, you don't need freaking rank 14 right now. You don't need to get top on the server. You're not even rank 13. Like, it's better for me because I'm about to get rank. And then, dude, then you have the bracket all to yourself. I'm about to get rank 14 and I'll be out of the competition. And then you could do whatever you want. But you don't have to be... You're only, like, I don't know what rank he was at the time. Maybe rank 9 or 10. I was like, you don't need to be top on the server with low ranking. To get the max progression, you just have to, you know, you don't have to be number one. Anyway, it's like, okay. And then, but I'm like, I don't trust this guy. All right, I'll stop queuing. And the guy kept going. And I'm like, dude, this guy's full of it, man. He's going to keep going. And then finally he logged out. And I'm like, I don't trust him. He's logged out, but I don't trust him. I think I was ahead of him. Like, I was looking at the rankings and I was ahead of him in honor. Yo, thank you for the 5. Ronaldo Ross. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're gonna get shreked, my friend. There it is. All right, let's see if we can get it. That's right. Oh man, freaking A, dude. I hate stream snipers. They're so annoying. Anyway, thank you, Ronald Ross. Appreciate it. So eventually the guy said, okay, I'm gonna log off, because I was ahead of him. I was like 20k ahead. That's a lot. That's a huge lead, you know. And then he couldn't catch me. I think after like 16 hours, he noticed that he couldn't catch me, and then he finally messaged me. And I was like, dude, and I explained to him, you don't need to grind so much. I'm about to get rank 14. I'll be out of your way. You can get #1 standing next week. It doesn't matter. And then the guy's like, okay, I'll log off. And then the guy finally logged off. And then I kept doing /who his name to see if he would log back on. I didn't trust him. I'm like, this guy's gonna log off. And then the thing is, I was 20k ahead. And then I asked, like in the guild, do you think 20k advantage is good? Do you think someone can grind 20k in about maybe 3 hours? Because I think it was like 3 hours till reset. Can someone grind 20k in 3 hours? And I'm like, it's possible. I'm like, freaking A, I gotta keep going. So I kept grinding. I grinded for another hour. And then I'm like, I got my lead up to, you know, I don't know, 20 something thousand. And then I kept grinding. I grinded for the entire 3 hours. I didn't trust this guy. Once I had like a 30,000, 35,000 honor gap, I think that, no, I think there was like an hour left before reset. And I had like a 30,000 honor lead, and the guy didn't log back on. I was like, okay, now I can go to sleep and not worry. So I went to sleep. I woke up and I was rank 14. I was a freaking A, man. Holy moly. That guy stressed me out. Yeah, right now they changed the system. They changed the honor system. So now you don't have to do that crazy grind anymore. Now it's a lot easier. Now there's a threshold that you have to reach, and then you don't D-rank at all. So if you're rank 14 on classic now, you stay rank 14 forever. You don't D-rank. So it's good. It's good if you have to take a break, you know, from the grind. You just take a break and come back. Why are you using a controller? I'm not using a controller at the moment. I'm using a mouse and keyboard, but I'm gonna use a controller tomorrow because I'm getting Starlink tomorrow. Tomorrow is Starlink, dude, and we're gonna PvP with Starlink. One button rotation hype. Nah, dude. I don't know if you watched my video. Did you watch my video? Dude. It is a controversial video. I released a video showing something better than the one button rotation that Blizzard came out with. You can do a one button rotation with the Steam Deck without the 0.3 second global cooldown reduction. Yo boy Willie, welcome. Small raid. Hey, appreciate it, man. No, that's awesome. We're doing some hardcore WoW here and wanted to show some love to the goat. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I tried in hardcore. I didn't make it to 60, man. I died way too many times. Way too many times. You know what I think would be really good for hardcore? For some reason, Blizzard doesn't want to do it. The excuses that they gave, it doesn't make any sense to me. But if they added BGs, they can do it because, for example, Season of Discovery had its own BG group. Where if they queued, you only played against people from Season of Discovery. So they could also do it for hardcore. I think it would be cool as hell. Can you imagine queuing BGs in hardcore, and if you die forever? That would be sick. I think it's a lost opportunity that Blizzard had to make it freaking cool as hell. Who cares? Why be concerned? Let people die in BGs. Who cares? They'll just make new characters. Just let people do what they want. I think they try to like put too many restrictions. I think it would have been cool as hell. I mean, you would queue. You could queue. I think it would bring back the 20 to 29. No, the 10 to 19 bracket. The 10 to 19 bracket would be so popular. It'd be out of control. I think it'd be mostly stealthies though, right? It would be rogues and druids. Like the BG, it would be interesting because it would be a completely different tactic. The BG would open up and you wouldn't see anyone. Everyone would be stealth. It was Warsong Gulch, no one would be going for the flag. It would just be... Well, actually, no, maybe. I don't know. It'd be just a bunch of stealthies running around, man. And whoever got caught would be dead. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. What? Is that your name? 185 X185?
Break their bones.
Oh, we're gonna fight, chat. We're gonna fight. Get ready to fight. All right, you and me, friend. We're sundering armor. All right, you got 5 sunders, dude. And after 5 sunders, mira, después de 5 sunder, te di para abajo. I just said a bad word in Spanish. My bad. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. That's actually a bad word in Spanish. Tasdigo. All Spanish words are bad. You know, it's acceptable in Spanish though. You can speak in slang. You can speak bad words in Spanish. It's okay. I can't wait to get rank 13. Right now I'm rank 12. The highest rank I've ever gotten is rank 12.
Today, I'm going to talk a little bit about rank 14. The reason Swifty didn't get rank 14 is because he's a noob. And he didn't go Horde. If you would have gone Horde, you would have gotten rank 14.
In the original classic, yeah. 2020.
For the Horde. Swifty only got rank 12. And now you have to do AQ40 to get gear. For the Horde.
Hey, it's okay. I'm Horde now. And now I'm rank 12. The same rank I was when I quit back in 2020. So now we're working on getting rank 13. So this is going to be the first time ever. No, the highest rank I ever got in the original classic was rank 13. I've never gotten rank 14 before in my warrior. I did it on my shaman, but on my warrior I've never been rank 14. So this is an exciting time for me right now. For the first time ever, I will be rank 14 on my warrior, and I'll have access to the healing weapons, so I can combine it with my diamond flask. Ava, tomorrow. Ava. Tomorrow, I'm getting Starlink. Getting it tomorrow. And we're going to test it while playing World of Warcraft on a controller in my car. My car is going to be the hotspot with Starlink. We're going to test it. Tomorrow will be the ultimate stress test. Will it suck? Or will it be good? We don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow, Starlink in my car. Sasha doesn't know. Don't tell her yet, though. She doesn't like when I spend money. I say it's for the stream, honey. It's for the stream. I need to do this. How much did you pay? The Starlink, the dish, the mini costs $4.99, but the big dish, the big one, costs $3.99. Why is the big one cheaper than the? Why is the big one cheaper than the small one? You're paying for the convenience of the mini. You're $100 more. Doesn't even make any sense. There's a rogue here, chat. We're about to destroy him in a Juan v Juan. I'm in Zerker stance, so I can't be stopped. Because I'm gonna Zerker Rage Caparino. So the rogue has no choice but to open up on me because I'm immune to sap right now. I'm telling you, like people are scared. Like rogues, even rogues, they're scared. People are chicken. Like I'm by myself. Like he's here. I mean, I can see his stealth marker. It went. So he's here. He's not gonna attack me though. We'll run everywhere, see if we can see him. Maybe he's on the top. All right, we'll search for him. He capped the other tower? Oh, shoot. I'm in Zerker stance, so I can break the stun. I'm the sap. I'm just gonna cap. I'm not gonna pop Zerker Rage because I don't think he's gonna sap me. He's just too chicken. Oh my god. There's a warrior. Mother flower, dude. He took the space back. The warrior's about to die. I gotta go get that back. You know what? Okay, there's a warrior. There's a hunter. I already know I already know the rogue's gonna go to the other side, so if I can meet him. We're just trying to harass, you know, trying to stall. We have a lot there now. But they won't come up here. Oh, it's a feral, it's a druid. It's a druid. I found you. I found you. I found you. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Shield bash silence. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just stalling. I'm stalling here on D. Like a true madman. They're not even guarding that. Wait a minute. They're not even guarding that. Hold on. Hold on. They're not even guarding this. Oh, there's one guarding it. Is he a bot, though? That is the question. Is he a bot? Oh, he's a bot. Oh my god, he's a bot. I'm so happy he's a bot. Oh, get Shrek'd. Oh my god. What's Blizzard gonna do about these bots? What is it Blizzard gonna do about these bots, man? Now they gotta go get that base back. And it's just out of their way. I'm gonna get this back. Oh, oh, we got a rogue. We got a 1v1, dude. Let's freaking go. Mira, 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 maldito, maldito. Zim zim. All right, let's do this. All right, that's a Zerker Kappa. You have to interrupt me. You have no choice. You have to. Yeah, I'm immune to sap. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Emo shout. Get you out of stealth. We stun you. Oh. All right. Line? My base. Let's go. All right, so the rogue had to res like halfway across the world. Oh no, actually he probably got this base. All right. Oop. Dude, we are being a nuisance here, man. The one guy on D. Why haven't we won the game yet? How long has this game been going on? 27 minutes. All right, something's going on. All right, let's get the other base back. Oh, we have it. All right. Ow, man, I hurt my hands by clapping. I was super excited. I clapped really hard. Okay, you know what? I think we completely defended, man. I think that rogue is way back on his base. Wait. Right.
What are you looking for? Go with honor.
Looks like there's a bunch of horde there. All right, there's a rogue too. Ooh, that guy's got Thunder Fury. The warrior with Thunder Fury. Nice. There's too many there, dude. Don't go in there. Oh, man. He ran past them. Whoa, they didn't even attack him. Off to bed. Hey, take it easy, Iva. Have a good night. Hey, tune in tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming on Starlink. The Rogue is here. I can feel him. I got an add-on that goes. All right, we got both bases. I'm just gonna chill here. So all these people that are running below me, they're afraid to come up the tower. It's really weird. I mean, it's really strange. Either they're botting, or they're afraid to 1v1, and they only play in little Zerg balls. Like they only fight with teammates, and they're scared to 1v1. It's really strange. Like if you would ask me, hey, how is the PvP in Classic? I'm like, everybody's scared to fight. Nobody fights in a 1v1. Everybody only does group fights. Nobody does objectives. Everybody's scared. And if you're an experienced PvPer, you will raffle stomp everyone in Classic. Which add-ons is this that detects rogues? No, it's I think it's PvP. It's called PvP something. Never caught you live before. Super excited. Hey, awesome, man. Thank you. We're grinding. Let's see what we got now. Let's see our progress. Where are we at? I'm ranked 12. I need 500,000 honor for the week. I'm at 165,000 so far. Today I farmed 48,000. But it is double XP weekend for Alterac Valley. So I'm not too worried. Tomorrow's Friday, right? So starting tomorrow, all I need to do is grind 50,000 honor a day. I mean, normally 50,000 honor translates into 100,000 because it's double, right? So all I have to do is play casually for 3 days and I got rank 14. I mean rank 13. Easy. There are quite a, this is where everybody is. This is where everybody's at, but it's free gear, right? And with the new system, it makes it easier. But I think there's a lot of people botting. There has to be. I guess there's botting services where people are paying. There's a lot of people botting because I think people are playing really crazy, really weird. All right, 1 second. Oh man, dude, I got this timed. I went to the kitchen, I went to the bathroom, I got it timed down to the science, man. I come back just in time. Freaking A, man. Once you do PvP enough, my God, dude. When you've PvP'd too much and you have a timer in your, it's kind of like, have you ever had a job and you set an alarm and you start waking up at the same time every day, and it's one of those annoying alarms. It goes beep 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 beep. So it's an annoying alarm. And then all of a sudden, you wake up like 1 minute, and you look, and it's like 1 minute until the alarm goes off, and then you quickly like turn it off before it actually goes off, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, like your body knew that it was 1 minute until the alarm, and it woke you up. Has that happened to anybody in the chat? Like the internal clock is good. It tells you. I think that's what happened to me in the BG. It knew exactly when I needed to come back to my computer. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, especially if it's an annoying alarm. 5 minutes before the alarm and barn, I'm awake. Yeah, there you go. Your body gets used to it, dude. And your body knows. Your body clock is very accurate. Stomping a rank 14 warrior feels so good. As a rank 9 warlock, bro's a noob and didn't berserk. It's hard for some. Like for warrior, it's a weird strategy. You gotta charge and then go to Zerker stance right away and wait for the fear so you can Zerker rage out of it. Most warriors will just, you know, try to do DPS, and then you could easily fear them, you know. I would imagine as a warlock you can win many fights against warriors because of that. But at the same time, it's a trade-off. You can strategize and you can not fear the warrior because he's waiting for the fear, and he's staying in Zerker stance, which increases the damage he takes by 10%. So you could just dot him up and then not fear him, and then he's like, oh, I'm taking too much damage, I gotta get out of the stance, and he goes to another stance, and then you fear him. ¿Hablas castellano? No, pero hablo español. Hablo español perfectamente. You're very entertaining, Swifty. I don't even play WoW, but I've watched you for years. I hope you keep making videos for years, man. Thank you, George. I appreciate that, man. I am, dude. I'm actually I'm excited because I want to do especially like the remote gaming. I'm super excited that I still have maybe a month left of this. A month left of this. So I'm excited that I'm going to be going out and doing fun adventures while doing this. So I plan on oh my god, I've been recording this whole time. Oh my god. Okay, I want to do something like this. Okay. So there's the gameplay. I don't know if you can see it right there. There's the gameplay. And then I'm here. So I'm going to do IRL adventures. We're here. Like let's say go to Universal Studios. Behind me is the globe, Universal Studios spinning around. And I'm just chilling here playing on a controller. And then you can see the gameplay here. I think that's the best way to do a dual screen. Maybe. I don't know. I found you during COVID. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that like that graphic for maybe streaming in Universal. Or yo, buddy, you're still here. I'm glad you're still awake, dude. What? In Switzerland? Dude, that's freaking cool as hell, dude. They take the river and the river takes them home? In bed doom scrolling. Body. Listen. 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 Body. Okay, buddy. This is my wish list. I went onto Amazon and I clicked on all the things that you added to your PC build on the wish list. Okay. This 990 Pro 2 terabyte is $169. The Ryzen 9800 3D is $472. Then you got this fan that's $149, which has lights. And then you got this other fan, which is another couple $100. And then you got this power supply is $164. And then the motherboard's $480. I did the math. I can't afford this, dude. It's way too freaking much, man. I have to wait. I have to wait. I want to get it. It's too expensive though, man. There's no way, man. So I might be able to just get like the radiator fan with the lights and maybe the other fan. I'll get those two. And then I can convert the computer that I currently have into that desk with those nice lights. And then I think I can deal with that. Yeah, I was looking at the best rated ones, yeah. A little bit more expensive. And then I have a 3080 Ti that I can use, a graphics card. Hold on, I think there's a Rogue here. Of course, or not a Rogue, maybe a Stealthy. The last time we did this, it was a Druid. So let me go up. It's a 50-50. I'm gonna go up this one. Public wish list? Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically you guys can buy it off my wish list. Wait, can I link it in the chat? You never know. Oh shoot. You want my wish list? There it is. Just in case. You never know. Okay, you know why this is on the list? You know why this is on the list? Because this can power the Starlink. This can power, because the Starlink runs 12 volt 3 amp. This can power the Starlink for 8 hours. So that's why I wanted to get this. It's only $199. Power the Starlink for 8 hours. Did WoW run perfect on the Steam Deck? Yeah. Streaming from the PC to the Stream Deck. There was a couple hiccups on the way. I'm not going to lie. It wasn't as... But I also ran into issues when I ran the Stream Link. Also, it would run into issues too. It's not 100% reliable. It does crash once in a while, but also on the phone with the Steam Link, it crashes also. So you know, not gonna lie, it does crash sometimes, and you have to reset it. I use the PvP UNBC. What's up, Joel? I'm playing with you? Oh, you're in the same game? Oh, let's freaking go. Let's do it. Come on. I'm gonna post a link on my other social medias. You never know, just in case. Just get one of the crazy good deals when people keep posting Reddit from Costco. Are we on full D? Like, hold on. Are we completely dominating? What happened to the Lions? The Lions were winning every game. What the heck is going on? Like, how are we, well, with the baby coming, I'm sure a few will help, and later we'll probably need a baby gift cause diapers. Dude, my mom already bought a crib, and she already knitted a bunch of things. My mom's super excited, so that's really cool. I'm gonna get it, Bodhi. Like, I have your desk. I haven't built it yet, but I'm gonna do it. I might do it with the current PC that I have, but I might buy, like I said, the LED cooling because I think it would look really cool. The fan, however, I had a hard time finding it, Bodhi. For some reason, that fan that you linked me, I can't find that on Amazon. There's a different one, but it's not the same one. I can't find the one that you linked me. I'm talking about the fans for the PC case, not the one for the processor. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get those and then just convert this PC to your desk. For those of you who don't know, Bodhi bought me a desk. It's a PC. It's called the Lee something. It's a PC. It's a desk that you can put a PC inside, and it's a stand-up desk, and it has a glass where you can put the lighting underneath. I think it's called Leanne, right? It looks really freaking cool. I mean, I'm super excited. Because I have a desk. There's a stand-up desk. It's from IKEA. It's a really good desk. I freaking love it. But this is like a dream come true desk where you can have the PC inside. Leon Lee, right? Yeah. So I'll show you the desk. So this is the official video. This is the Leon Lee desk. This is what Bodhi bought this for me. So I have it in the garage. I have to build it. So you can put two PCs, up to two PCs inside. I'm going to put one PC. It's a stand-up desk and has a glass. It's got the USB slots right there. Anyway, that's it. So yeah, Bodhi bought that for me. And it's in the garage, so I have to build it. So I was thinking about, well, you know what? Maybe it's time to build up a new PC. I was thinking that these PCs were going to last me at least another year, 2 years. But then once Bodhi bought me that, I'm like, oh man, maybe I should upgrade. Maybe I should make a new PC now. But then I looked at the prices and I'm like, dude, what the is what these prices? Inflation? Why is everything so expensive? This doesn't even make any sense. Why are the graphics cards $3,000? Why? I don't want to pay $3,000 for a graphics card. Oh, shoot. I don't want to pay $3,000 for a graphics card. That doesn't make any sense to me. I would imagine a $3,000 would be a full PC, not just the graphics card. Right? Before anybody says, what do you mean a graphics card is $3,000? All right, I'll show you. 5080 Ti. Okay, $1,600, $1,800. It's $2,000. A 5080. That's not even the best of the best of the best. The best is the 5090s. A 5090. $3,250. But what if we want a 3090 Ti? A 5090 Ti. Graphics cards. Okay, that's ridiculous, dude.
Slay them all.
That's why I buy AMD. AMD is so much cheaper. I'm trying to not say anything. I'm trying not to say anything. I'm trying to calm down. Woo! They didn't get any honor for that. Why are you Horde, bro? Because I need to get rank 14. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can explain. How do I explain this? Okay. AMD graphics cards. Not so much the motherboard. The motherboards are good. The motherboards are good. The motherboards are fine. The issue comes with the AMD graphics cards. For some reason, AMD graphics cards have issues with OBS. So if you're streaming, if you want to be a streamer, the stream will crash because AMD has an issue with OBS and live streaming. So if you want to be a streamer, if you just want to game and you don't stream, then AMD is fine. But if you want to stream, like live streaming, it will crash. Like your stream is going to crash. If you see anybody that's live streaming and they're crashing and you ask them, hey, what graphics card do you have? They're going to say, oh, I have an AMD. And you're going to be like, oh. As long as you're gaming and not streaming, you're good to go. But the moment you start streaming in OBS, it will crash. Unless they fixed it. But at least from what I've seen, they haven't fixed it yet.
More ground. Strength.
So there, I said it. Freaking A, man. I didn't want to say it because it's kind of like I would love to get sponsored by AMD in the future, right? But I gotta be truthful, man. They gotta fix that. Fix that. I want to use AMD cards. They're cheaper. I would love to use them, but I can't because the stream will crash. Fix it. Damn it. Hence, while dual PC is the best. Well, yeah, that's one way around it. You could use an AMD and AMD graphics cards as long as you're not running OBS on the PC that's streaming. Make sure that AMD card is on the gaming PC, and then on the streaming PC you got a NVIDIA card, and then you're good to go. Actually, that might be a good solution because it runs the games better. I mean, online you can see the benchmarks. The benchmarks are better for AMD, right? For gaming. If it just didn't have that issue with streaming, it would be so good. Are you planning on much rating in the future with that troll? Yeah, I'm in a guild that they do rating. All right, do we have anybody in the chat with an AMD graphics card? Have you ever seen a message pop up like near where the task manager is? It pops up and it says your computer has recovered from a display driver crash. Have you ever seen that? Well, that little pop-up, that little crashes OBS, just so you know. I do a nope. You never seen it? I used to run I used to have only NVIDIA. I'm sorry, AMD graphics cards. There's a friend of mine. There was a friend of mine who only did AMD because because the AMD always had better quality or better. It looked better than the NVIDIA cards. Let me Google it. Let me check YouTube. Let me see. Maybe they fixed the issue. Exactly. I'm not the only one. Well, anyway, the guy has a fix. The problem. 3 years ago, Swifty. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if there's a newer one. How do we do? Let's do a refresh. Let's do a filter. Let's do this month. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe I can switch back to AMD now. Maybe. Hmm.
Destroy them.
Anyway. So the problem was I had that issue with the AMD graphics card, and then I upgraded my PC and I had the same issue. I upgraded the graphics card, I had the same issue. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna try NVIDIA, and then it never happened again. And I was like, oh, cool. So that's one of the reasons why I never went back. You know, I would have loved to go back to AMD, but it's risky to go back and then have the same issue happen. You know what I mean? I already know for a fact if I go NVIDIA, I'll never have that issue again because they've been really reliable over the years. And as a streamer, I can't have the stream crash. It can't happen. It's unacceptable. Worse, you can return the card. Yeah, but I guess it's easier to test now because now there's a protection in place. Like if your stream crashes, I think you have 5 minutes to come back, and then you retain some of the viewers. Almost all the viewers, you retain them. Everybody sees like a be right back, like crashed or whatever, and then. But before there was no protection, so if the stream crashed, you lost all your viewers. You had to build them up again from scratch, and it was devastating, like back in the day. So that's one of the reasons why, like when I switched to it, you know, NVIDIA, I never came back. Are you laughing, bruv? Why you play a troll? I was gonna do like I was gonna do a health per 5 build or like a spirit build. I was gonna do one. But then I noticed that the gear was super hard to get. So I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna do something else with the Lions character once I finish getting rank 14 on this guy.
Macaw. Strength. Go forth to victory. Speak, friend. For the Horde.
For the Horde. So if you get an AMD upgrade, use that one for a gaming and then use the current one for streaming. Yeah, I mean, that would work, right? But I've been using it. I've been using a 2 PC streaming setup for a while. The problem is, you know, I've had a lot of help. Like Fahad sent me a bunch of stuff. I was able to set up 2 PCs. But you do have 2 keyboards, 2 mouses, and then you have to connect everything, you know, with the mixers and you know, you get more cables, you got more power outlets, you just got a bunch of stuff, right? The computer or the game, when I'm streaming and gaming on the same PC, it runs almost as good. I mean, I would say I'm one upgrade away from running perfect, like perfect gameplay streaming on the same PC. Unless it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the one game that you can't really do that with. But any other game, it's fine. Yeah, Call of Duty is the only game that you can't stream on and game on the same PC. It just doesn't work. But having one PC, that means you only have one mouse, one keyboard, and then one PC. You know what I mean? It's less cables, less power, less things you have to deal with, less troubleshooting. It's just so convenient. You know what I mean? 2 PCs is nice and everything, but like I said, I just found it so freaking annoying to have 2 mouses on my, because I'm always picking up the wrong mouse. You know, I'm trying to access the gaming PC and I pick up the streaming PC mouse and I'm like, freaking A, where's the other mouse? Oh, here it is. And then I got to move that around. And then you try to type, oh, it's the wrong keyboard. It's this other keyboard over here. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Where one PC can rule them all. One PC will do everything. We're at the borderline because my PC can do it right now, right? Right now, my PC, I'm streaming on one PC right now, and I have 4 monitors, which is pretty crazy. So one PC is doing it all right now. But I'm using the NVIDIA NVENC, which they've actually improved it over the years. It looks really good. Are you going to play TBC Anniversary? Yep. That comes out very soon. Very, very nice.
Go forth.
How much? I haven't been on there. I wasn't going to stream very long today. I actually logged on a little bit late. I wasn't going to stream today. Instead, today, I was actually going to go get the Starlink. I was going to get that today and then just play with it. You know, I always like technology. I like technology and I was going to go play with it. But the Best Buy was going to close. They had them in store, but they were going to close in like 15 minutes, so I didn't have time to go get it. So I was like, oh man. So I was like, you know what? All right, let me stream and then I'll go pick it up tomorrow. So I'm streaming right now, grinding the honor, and tomorrow we're gonna go to Best Buy. I'm gonna make a short form content. I'm gonna go pick it up, test it, see how it works with gaming, and hopefully it's good. I think it will be. I've seen some really cool things, but we have to see it to believe it. I gotta do my speedtest.net. We gotta test it, and we're gonna get the big dish. I think I'm gonna get the big one. It's cheaper than the mini. I'm gonna get the big one. Who cares? Because I'm gonna put it in my truck anyway. My truck is gonna be the hotspot. Oh, by the way, I gotta get a mount for the truck. But no, maybe I should buy it first. And then maybe get the mount afterwards. Because you never know. I might get the mini. You never know. I don't know. Are you gonna be able to copy our character's era? I don't know. I don't know yet. What speeds are you gonna now as a streamer? What speeds do I run now? Oh, dude, I got 1,000 up, 1,000 down, dude, in Orlando. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. The only company, there's only 2 companies that do it. One's AT&T, and then there's another one called WoW. And then they have 3,000 upload and download. But the thing is, I don't need anything more than like 30 upload. But I have 1,000 upload. And then this new company is called WoW, and they have 3,000 up and down. I'm like, I don't need to upgrade. I mean, I've had good reliability with the AT&T. It really doesn't crash as much as the Spectrum. Spectrum was out of control. Spectrum at night, they would do maintenance. So like my internet would go down, and I'm like, oh man. And then I'd get in my car and drive down the street, and if sure enough, I would see a Spectrum truck parked in front of the lines, and they would be fixing stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's probably why I don't have internet. And they would always repair, like at 1, 2 a.m. I'd get disconnected with Spectrum all the time. But at least with the AT&T one, it never gets disconnected. It's very rarely do I get disconnected. Last night I got disconnected, but it was because the circuit breaker went out in the garage. I guess there was too much electricity going on in the house, and the circuit breaker cut out. Maybe it's because I was running. Why did I lose the circuit breaker? I don't know. Country boy 50, appreciate it. You can stream with 118 megabyte up. Yeah. You only need 5 upload to stream to Twitch. You might not be able to do the best bit rate, but you can still stream. You might be able to do 2K, 3K bit rate. And then anything, it looks better if you have more bit rate. Like 10 the problem is if you only have like 3 to 5 megabyte upload, if anyone else is using internet at all, like it'll slow you down. But once you're running like 10 megabyte, 20 upload, then you can stream, and you can have people on the network gaming. It's no big deal. Once you have like 30 plus, you're good to go. Doesn't even matter. Now, what really annoys me with the Spectrum is they were like, we have 1,000 down. 1,000 down. How much is the upload? We have 1,000 down. Yeah, but what's the upload? 30. What the is that? You can pay more and upgrade it to 40. But we have 1,000 down. I don't give a download. It's all about the upload. Upload is all that I care about. I need upload. To stream on Twitch is all about upload. I hear power issues, lol. We don't care about download. When they tell me 1,000 download, I don't care. Yeah, but download doesn't matter. Most stuff is throttled anyway. You think if you download a game or download something, it's gonna download faster if you have 1,000? It's usually throttled through their website. It's throttled anyway. You might be able to download more things at the same time, though. Like, let's say if you're a Napster user way back in the day, you want to download all your songs, you can do that with 1,000 upload or download, right? Because you got more bandwidth. But if you're downloading one file, it's limited by the amount of bandwidth that they're downloading it at. And most websites don't have it unlocked. Like it's limited. That's why with the BattleNet app, it'll take forever to download or, you know, do the updates. Most people on Wi-Fi can't use those speeds anyway. How much money costs your internet? Mine's 60. 60 a month, I think. For 1,000 up, 1,000 down. It took a while, man. I was waiting for it. Finally, it arrived. Once I got the 1,000 up, 1,000 down, I was so happy. Because I thought I had to move to Austin, Texas to get those kind of speeds, you know? I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of content creators moved to Austin, Texas. They were the only ones that had 1,000 up, 1,000 down. The Google Fiber. I think it's the reason why there's still a lot of content creators in Texas. I pay 105 for 50, 500, 500, 500. Really? Holy moly. Is the mage gonna come up here? You gotta fight me, bro. 1v1, let's go. Come up here. He's not gonna come up here. They're all cowards. Cowards. $29 for 300, 300. All right, mage is coming up with a friend, right? Not by himself, of course. I'm gonna go to the other side. Oh, he chased me. That's right. Get Shreked. Sounds like a ripoff. Some places have more expensive internet. I think the AT&T in my area is fairly cheap. I don't think there's a lot of gamers in my area. I mean, as a gamer, I appreciate it. I like the speeds for sure. €30 for 1,000? Yeah, but you guys are ahead. I mean, you guys over there in Europe have had high-speed internet longer than the US, man. I can't wait to test out tomorrow the Starlink. Dude, tomorrow we're going to test it. You know how long I've been thinking about that? Starlink? I was always like, man, Starlink. It'll solve my issues of getting throttled. I'm getting constantly throttled by my cell phone service provider. I actually hope, I really hope that the Starlink works so that I can go to my cell phone service provider and tell them to go and return all the phones that I have and freaking cancel the lines. Because Starlink is better. I hope Starlink is that good. I really do. Classic PvP more or is alive as retail? No, I heard retail PvP is kind of dying. All right, check this out. Check this out. And this is a problem. Okay, and Blizzard has to fix this. I think Venruki made a video about it. And I think that's where I got the info from, because I haven't been really doing much PvP in retail right now, but I've heard about the issues. Right now, what's happening is there's less participation in PvP on retail right now. So what's happening is the only people that are playing are the sweat lords. Do you know what a sweat lord is? So that's what's in, that's when you queue arena, that's all you queue into, sweat lords. And so it's going to be a frustrating time. So what you need is more people to queue so that you don't face as many sweat lords and you face actual normal players. So yeah, chances are if you like do arenas right now in retail, chances are at 1500 rating, you're going to face Sea-Doo and a bunch of high rated players. All the best players you've ever seen, making the best moves you have ever seen at 1500 rating. You're going to be like, what the heck did I queue into? I don't understand. How are they so good at this rating? This doesn't even make any sense. I'm trying to push 2200 CR in BG Blitz, and I can't win because I have 1500 MMR. Teammates that don't understand. Don't understand what they're doing. Oh no, dude. I know what happened. I know what happened. There's also an issue with there's an issue that happens in retail when you reach a certain MMR. Let's say you have a bad session, which happens to everybody, right? Let's say, for example, in solo shuffle or in arenas, you have a bad session where you lose a bunch of games. Your MMR will fall below your current rating. And if that happens, then you get stuck at that rating. And then what you need to do is win like a bunch of games in a row. So that means you would have to win like 4 or 5 games in a row to get out of that stuck rating that you're in. And in order to win 4 or 5 games in a row, that means you either got to get lucky, you got to play really good. And it's hard when you're queuing into sweat lords. If there were a lot of people queuing, it would be a lot easier, because you'd fight normal players, not sweat lords, and then it'd be much easier to get out of that stuck rating that you're in. I mean, that's the way I see it. I've had that happen though. When I played on my healer, I had that happen. I was trying to do solo shuffle with a healer in solo shuffle. I was getting instant queues, but then, I was trying to, learn the class while I was, grinding. And then while learning, I managed to lose too many games and I got stuck at a very low MMR. And then finally I got to the point where I was winning a bunch of games because I got the hang of things. And then even though I would win 6 rounds, I wouldn't get any progression whatsoever. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. So I would go back to back to winning 5 rounds in a row in solo shuffle and then 6 rounds. And I would get like very little rating progression. And that's because I got stuck. That's hard stuck at the rating because I lost too many games. So I was hard stuck and I couldn't get out of it. So I had to stop playing. Like on that class, it was a healer. I lost too many games while learning. So it wrecked me. Any idea where I need to look to find your honor per hour weak aura? This one? I think it's called HPH. So I think the most important games, like that's one of the reasons why I think it's important to practice first. Like I would, like if you're learning, especially if you're learning a class, like a new class, I would queue the skirmishes and then practice. And then that way, when you finally do rated, then you do placement matches, right? They like the first 10 games, I think, puts you in a certain MMR bracket. And then you go from there. Like, hopefully you win a bunch of games. Like, you play 10 games, let's say you win, 8 of them. So it puts you at 2,400. And you're like, yeah. So then it doesn't matter. Your MMR is so freaking high. It doesn't matter if you lose a couple of games. You're still above like 2,200. So it's an easy sailing from there. I stopped playing solo RBG because it was 30 queues. Yeah, 30-minute queues. Yeah, I mean, look, the reason I'm not playing retail right now is because the queues suck. At least in classic, the queues are instant. Like, I want fast PvP. I'm spoiled. I need fast PvP. Eventually, I'm just going to do world PvP on this class, and then we're going to go back to retail. And of course, the first thing that I'm going to do is when I go back to retail is queue solo shuffle, just to see what the queue times look like. And then I'm going to LOL. Haha, lol, haha. They never fixed this. It's still an issue. Oh, we got to go on D. I play Hunter, so my queues aren't too bad, but it's really frustrating game after game having players on your team that are learning how to play. I feel your pain, dude. I've had the same thing happen to me, man. We must defend. Defense. And can we win this? If you want to have fun in solo shuffle, just queue as a healer. This expansion, like if anybody were to ask me what should I play in retail, play a disc priest healer. No, not a disc priest. Play like a holy priest or a disc priest in retail. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And trust me, you're gonna win so many games. You're gonna have so much fun. Queues will be instant, and you're gonna win so many games, and it's gonna be so much fun. Play a disc priest or a holy priest. That's it. Because the thing is, Blizzard made them super strong in this expansion because they wanted. I think they wanted to promote. I think they wanted to promote more people to play them. It worked because I actually played a priest because they're OP. I saw how OP they were. I was like, I want to play it. So I played it too. So I made one and I geared them out. And I noticed like how good they are. When I QBGs, sometimes I don't even want to get on the healer. Especially if it's a priest. I don't want to get on him because he's like, it's too hard to kill. I'd rather CC him. Try to kill something else. What do you do with your conquest after you max out your gear? Can't you send it to your alts? I don't even remember. Can you buy gear for your alts? Not yet, right? Ooh, it's already 1 a.m. Damn, time flied. We're having fun. Could you buy other stat pieces that are, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's this are? $178,000. Tomorrow's double XP. Wait, is it Friday already? Wait, it's midnight. It's already Friday. Is it double XP a weekend yet? Hmm. Alright. Watch this. Watch this. Tired. There's a rogue. I'm just trying to get enough honor, not enough rage for a demo shop. I'm sorry, it's an intimidating shop. I'm gonna wait for more people to arrive though. Download ranker add-on. Okay. All right. So you see this? So I'm gonna debate him to come closer. All right. So we're full rage. I'm gonna wait for more people to arrive, and then you're gonna see something amazing. Ready for a group. Wait. Oh, we won that, dude. Holy moly. Dios mío. Damn, think that it was my brother.
What do you need? Go
See.
forth to victory
All right, chat, ladies and gentlemen.
for the Horde.
Tomorrow, Starlink. We're going to game on Starlink tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the Starlink stream. I'm super excited. I can't wait. We're just casually grinding today in the hopes that... casually grinding today. Oh my god, there's only 9,000 viewers on the Twitch category. Oh my god. Is WoW dying? I'm number 3 in the WoW category. What the F, man? World of Warcraft is dying. I can't believe it's not butter. World of Warcraft. I think it's late at night. Holy moly. Oh, let's host Sea-Doo. I haven't rated him in a while. Sea-Doo. Sea-Doo. You better... Showback's in my guild, dude, in Classic. Give Sea-Doo some love, guys. I'm queuing for a line side. I'll see you there. Hey, thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you. I'm gonna log off a little bit early tonight. Is he playing a mage? Is this... I noticed a lot of PvPers have that little cursor, which is like a circle. I guess so you can see your cursor. It makes it easier. I think so, yeah. Because sometimes I lose my cursor. I've had it happen. We'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys for the love and support. Have a great night. Y nos vemos.